Happy Sunday, everybody. How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in, everybody. You can chat if you want. Um, just have a few things I need to say, really. Um, First of all, when Math, whatever his name is, asked me yesterday about purple, I decided to say that we just don't get along. No two ways about it. Do I need to divulge into the past what may have happened maybe a year ago or well, I would say a year ago? I think, I don't know, I can't really remember that far. But I just think that some things are better off not said. Do I want to bash the woman? No, I don't. No, I think bashing is gone beyond the point of ridiculousness, to be honest. Welcome in, guys. I can see 10 of you here. I'm not going to stay on long. I'm only sitting on for an hour because I have a lot to do in the apartment. But response to Purple's comment she made late last night. Look, Purple, I say it this way. I don't need to divulge into what you say when you say it. It doesn't matter. What does it matter? Me and you never see eye to eye. Hi, I see you, love. Welcome in, sweetie. It's just a case of, shall we go back in the past? No, I don't really want to do that. I don't. Because I said less than I should have said about Purple, because I don't want to go back in the past. I've been through hell and back hell. I don't really want to go back in the past. It's just simple as that. Do I hate the person? No, because you know why? Hate is a very strong word. So she says she's keeping her eye out on me. Okay, I mean, Purple, I don't even live in the same country as you to start with. What went on between me and you back in the past? Well, I'd rather leave that in the past if you don't mind. I don't see the point in plucking at grasping at straws. Really, I don't really want to do that. It's just simple as that. So yeah, I did downscale what went on between me and you, and the truth of the matter is, yeah, when things got bad for me, it really got bad for me. That's no lie. That I'm not lying about that. I don't need to lie. Um, that's, I mean, as much as I can really say. I mean, if you want to keep an eye on my channel, Purple, go ahead. I mean, I don't care. But the truth of the matter is, I don't see the point of keep bringing up the same old rigmarole the whole time. The subscribers don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it. Because we had a fun day yesterday. Things were funny. Matt was on. He was doing funny things. He did ask me questions, and I just downscaled it because I don't see the point in keep bringing up the same crap. That's been a very long time ago, all that with me and you, Purple, went on, and I just don't see the point of. I don't even want to bash you, to be quite honest. And hell, I can bash you all day if I wanted to, and you could bash me too. But I don't see the point in doing so. What's the point in doing that? I mean, I see you. I hope you're doing well, honey. I know there's a lot of people listening in, but there's no one commenting basically what's going on right now, and that's okay. I'm fine with that. I don't know if there's any channels on. I don't know what's going on. I normally do come on a Sunday. I will be bringing you exclusive stuff, which I'm going to do on the King coronation. I'm going to bring that live for you. I'm going to stream it. For everyone in the US who may be a monarchy fan, I will bring that. I will live stream all that. because that's going on very soon right here in the UK as we speak. I mean, that's going to happen. So the bottom line, I'm well. I hope you're well too. Yeah, I see you. I'm doing good, honey. You know, at the end of the day, I see you. I've learned a lot of stuff when you're on YouTube. You have people. When they were at war, you could say in a weird way. You know, you tearing each other apart and da da da. Right? I've been there, done that. I don't want to do it anymore. I really don't. And it's not any disrespect to anybody, but I did feel a certain way at one point where I felt that I got very unwell, to be quite honest. Um yeah, purple. The things I did say in the past, it really did happen. But are you for fault for that? No. Those were my faults. I took it that way. I reacted in a certain way, and that's my fault. And hell, out of anybody on YouTube, I will hold up and say, well, I'm wrong. I will stand up and say, well, damn, I was wrong. I shouldn't have said that. Or, if there's not one single person who has a YouTube channel are perfect in any way. They're not. Um, I put the other live privatized right now because I'm editing it because Colleen was like, you know, calling people alcoholics. Especially she called Kim one. And I'm not having Kim saying that because yes, Kim did have her problems, but she's in a good place right now and she don't do that. And she is certainly not an alcoholic. Again, you have people putting a narrative out about a person they never actually even met, and they're saying this kind of crap. You know, it's only to me it's crap. It's YouTube crap. I mean, at the end of the day, you turn off your channel, and you're back to your own life, right? And I've always claimed I made a channel to make friends. I don't come on here every day. I don't come on here every second day. So I do intend to do a lot of Sundays, but we're on a bank holiday Monday. So tomorrow's gonna be like a Sunday as well. So you might find me come on for maybe an hour or so. But other than that, I mean I really don't see the point of um when Matt, I'm gonna call him Matt. I know his name is Matthew, but when he asked me about it, I downscaled it because I really didn't want to go into it. I don't see the point in backpedaling. I don't see that point. And I hope, Purple, you hear me saying this. Because what went on in the past is not now. You've also said to me, COVID-19. Well, I was explaining to people I had COVID-19 again a second time. I didn't get as sick as I have, but I do have a very bad chest infection, which the doctor put me on antibiotics and steroids, and it really didn't clear it up. And there's not much. It'll probably clear itself up, to be quite honest, and that's why I keep coughing the whole time. So when I mentioned that, I wasn't talking about when I was in ICU on an event and all that. Wasn't talking about that at all, actually. I was talking about previously what only happened maybe 2, 3 weeks back when I was sick. So I don't see the point in backpedaling, and I don't see the point in, hating a person because do I dislike what they do? Yeah. Maybe they dislike me and that's their opinion. Um, but at the end of the day, I've come to my way of thinking is like this. It's no point in going on and like we call it in Ireland harping on. Uh there's no point in keep going on and on and on about something someone might have done to you maybe close to a year now. I mean I can't really remember. It doesn't matter. What doesn't matter? So I mean, in my eyes, I don't see the point in it at all. I really don't. So if anyone's wondering where the other live is gone, I've taken it down because I'm editing it quite because I didn't like what Colleen was saying to Kim. It's just one of those things. I just feel that it needs to be edited. Um, Colleen is coming up on my panel with the name Drinky Drink, okay? And then she's accusing me of being an alcoholic, asking me why am I not there for my son. Well, now, Colleen, let me tell you something. I am very much there for my son. Hell, I'm packing up my apartment and I'm getting ready to move. But everything is a process, and nothing happens overnight. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Do you think for 1 minute that I'm actually happy living down here, away from my son and away from my daughter? And I can say my daughter's name because she's on YouTube. She's on my channel. Hey Rosie, welcome in, sweetie. Um, People will slowly start coming in. I mean, this is just a sporadic live. As I said, I'm not going to stay on too long, but I am editing the other live. Um, that's why it's privatized right now because I'm editing. It's actually under editing right now as we speak, and of course that takes bloody hours to do that. Um, because I want to edit the part where she attacked Kim. I'm that Kim is my friend, and so is MZ. I'm very close to MZ, very close. Um, and MZ like is like I would say like a little bit of a big mummy to me because she's done she's absolutely fantastic, lovely lady. Kim is a lovely person, and no matter what Kim did in her last time when she did have her drinks and do all that, well, that doesn't need to be brought up because I want to edit that out because I feel that that's not Kim is not that way now. No way, that might have been that was years ago. I mean, once again, why bring up the past, right? I don't understand why people are out to hurt people anyway. Colleen on my panel yesterday screaming and shouting, And I've seen people saying to my sister, you need to go over because Susan. No, we were actually, by the time my sister came over, we were laughing because Colleen had went to a different channel and I just want to say this as well. I don't know if people are blind or what the hell is going on, but Tony is not doing this crap. You've been told that Hope is on the scene. Um, I do believe that Lovely 15 is on the scene as well. Until she physically comes into my channel and threatens me like she did before, I can't do anything about that. She was told to stay off YouTube. I don't believe she's off of YouTube. I believe she's doing all this, going to doing the backstage stalker. I believe it's her because I'm seeing a pattern. What I've seen before, the whole thing jumping up and backstage. Well, what I intend to do now, when someone comes up my back, someone guys come on my panel, well, I'm gonna check the authentication of their account to start with, and if I don't like it, I'm gonna literally ban them. And you gotta ban them on StreamYards. Why should you ban them on StreamYards? The link is dead; they can't get up unless they have multiple accounts, obviously. But yeah. So I was banning people like there was no tomorrow yesterday because I'm not going to have someone up there and upset my life and upset me at the same time and upset my subscribers. And Purple didn't like the fact that I quoted on what she always says. My subscribers can go anywhere they like. Please do not bash me. I quoted that yesterday. Purple did not like that. Why? I don't know. But that's what she always says, and I say the same. I say the same thing. I don't own anybody. Just get that fact through. People can go wherever they like. I mean, come on now. You know. Um. So what I'm doing is I'm editing now Colleen's when she attacked Kim. When I started screaming at Colleen because that was complete drama, and I'm cutting that out. And of course, it's probably going to take 24 to 48 hours to get that segment cut out. Um. But I just relating this message to Purple, to be quite honest. You might think I hate you. I actually don't. Yeah, we had went back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, me and you. Yeah, we did. We butted head. Yeah, we did. But why shall I hold on to that and bring it forward? And maybe 9 months later, or 6 months later, or whenever, I can't remember even when. I can't. What's the point of bringing all of that forward? Because I said to Matthew that, look, we just don't get on, and I kind of downscale it, and I'm trying to be respectful. But the one time I went into Purpose Live, her subscribers were really nice to me, but the people on panel were absolutely disgusting to me. I've heard that Heidi's home address has been doxed, and someone has been doing all this weird crap. I mean, number one, if my family got blamed for this, believe it or not, um, which is not true, because my family's in Ireland, and number one, you need to know someone's address. Even as long as I knew Heidi, I never knew her home address ever, and she knows that. So there's no way that my family could possibly dox someone who lives in America. It's not possible. Not possible at all. Unless you know their home address, then they can do it. But I don't know. There's no way they know her home address at all. I mean, I don't even know it. And I did know Heidi for a bit, quite a while. So yeah, Purple, you said I'm on your radar or whatever the hell. I mean, who died and made you the YouTube queen? I'd like to know that one. I would really like to know that one. I genuinely, because I didn't want to mention too much about my back and forth with you in the past, and I'm listening to my words in the past. I didn't want to kind of bring it up, and I didn't want to, what? Well, why should I? I mean, come on now. Why keep going around in a merry-go-round? Okay, I'm not gonna keep. I'm not playing your games, Purple. You're not gonna find me on YouTube every day because I ain't going. I don't do YouTube every day. I know you do, and that's fine. I mean, that's your prerogative, no problem. That's what you do. I mean, that's what you like. And yeah, fair play to you. Good on you. But not every person wants to do YouTube every day because they have other things in their real life that they want to do, and it's only I pop on, maybe once a week. Now this has been a second time. I've been on yesterday, and I've been on here for on today. Um, so if I'm on your radar, I'm sorry about that, but guess what, bitch? I'll be honest about this. You're not gonna catch me out in your crap you pulling on me before because I don't come on YouTube that much. There's better things in life than being on YouTube 24/7. Trust me that. I mean, YouTube is it can be it's a brilliant place. You meet fantastic people. You will meet fantastic people, and I've always said it. But she thinks that because she thinks she knows me, which she don't. She doesn't know me at all, really. Um, that she can pull and drag me whichever way she wants. But and then she goes along and blames Tony for the whole thing, and we all know people can make accounts up like there's no tomorrow, and you're looking in the wrong direction. I'm giving you the direction, Purple, and if you think you're blocked over here, I unblocked you. Okay, you're unblocked. You're not blocked. So stop telling people you're blocked on my channel because you're not. 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to pick up a damn letter. You're not blocked on my channel, Purple. If you have something to say to me, come and say it. I tried going in your chat when my son's name was used. And you did, in fairness to you, I will give you credit, you did change the name. I will say that. I'm not going to lie about it, you did change the name. But when you did the authenticative account, it came up as a name as Heinz, okay? It didn't say Tony, because I was watching it. And the reason why I was watching it, because my son's name was on your panel at one point. And I was like, my son is not even on YouTube. Why is his name being used? Uh, well, they call him Ali Bennett. Okay. But his father signed the birth certificate, and over here, they automatically get the father's second name. I just want to throw that one out there. But I'm never going to say who the father is. I mean, I don't need to do that neither. So, yeah. Rosie, how was your day going, honey? We had fantastic weather yesterday here in the UK. I mean, we're up as far as 18 degrees. I know in America that's not a whole lot, but in UK it is something better than nothing. And you know, every time I go live, I've noticed that it's turning into a shit show, and I'm getting tired of it. I mean, I'm there editing another video right now because it's turning into a shit show, and I'm kind of getting tired of doing that. Down tired of that crap. I mean, Colleen went up there last night and totally disrespected Kim, and Kim never did a thing wrong to her, to be quite honest. But she wouldn't do that to MZ now, would you, Colleen? Because MZ would tear you apart. But I'm not going to sound long, guys. I did listen to Purple's thing. I was, I did yes, I was resting today. Yeah, Rosie, the weather's changed again, right? We had absolutely sunshine, and it was absolutely. I took, I was washing quilts and I was washing everything, And today is like like a pure gloomy kind of a day. I don't know if that's the same way where you're living, but yeah. And I didn't really kind of think that I was even come on here today, only because I heard what Purple said. And here's the thing: what happened 6 months ago, or whatever months ago, I don't remember even, to be honest. I don't care anymore. I'm done with it. You know, it's time to, like, you gotta move on, right? Why bring up the same rigmarole like a merry-go-round? To be quite honest, why keep talking about it? Why keep saying it? Why? Because I didn't say much about Purple. She had a problem with that, and I thought, I was doing good by not saying anything much bad about her or disrespect her in any form or any way. I just don't want to do it. I'm tired. I'm tired of the bullcrap, basically. YouTube has turned into something. Now, I've been on YouTube quite a while. Yeah, it's still, yeah, Rosie, same with me, honey. Yeah, it's still today, but okay for putting washing on the line. Yeah, it is quite dull. And yesterday it was absolutely beautiful. So I took quilts and I washed them, and I did loads of bits and pieces yesterday. Um, and I was in great form. I don't know, the sunshine and all that shining. First time in a long time. You know what else UK weather's like, right? But yeah, I mean, don't ask me to keep dragging someone because I ain't gonna do it. I don't want any part of it. I don't know if you're all fucking blind or what the hell is wrong, but Tony is not doing this stuff. I think I know exactly who's doing it. I believe it could be L15, and I believe Hope is fucking involved too. And I'm not frightened to say that. I'm not, because I'm just watching the backstage bullshit. I've seen all this before when I was kind of new to YouTube. I've seen all I mean, the things I read about my son only a couple of weeks ago, and I lost my crap, and I gave out to people, and I should not have done that, and for that I do apologize. But and then solely blame one person for it in the US when I believe it's coming from the UK. I'll be honest about that. I asked Frank a question. is Hopi around? He said yes. Yes, she is around. Is that L15 around? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think she's tired of not being on YouTube. She's breaking the law over here, actually, because she was told to stay off YouTube. But I have to point out one thing: the police over here cannot keep an eye on when she goes on YouTube and when she does not. She was warned to stay off of YouTube, and she was warned to stay the hell away from this channel because of her physical hurt or threats. So what they're doing now is they're doing this whole backstage. I agree with Vintage on this one. They're doing this whole backstage bullcrap. You know, anything to disturb your life, anything at all, they will do it. So, hey Colin, how are you doing? You Colin, you're welcome in here, no problem. As I said, I don't hold grudges. I'm sorry, but I don't. If I was going to hold a grudge on every single person, I would be a really bitter person, and that's not who I am. That's not what I want to be. People on YouTube, I know every person is a person. I know you have icons. I know all that, but you are a person behind it. But at the end of the day, I mean, to hold grudges on people, I don't even want to hold a grudge on purpose. It doesn't matter. She didn't make me do what I did. I did it myself. I take responsibility for that. But did her actions help at the time when I was really low? No, it probably did not. But the responsibility falls on my shoulders. Simple as. And do I want to keep going around talking about this crap? What may have happened 6 months ago or even longer than that? I can't remember the exact time. I can't remember because I don't document things. I genuinely don't. Um, you just can't go around in life thinking like that. You just can't. You can't keep thinking, well, there's this girl over in America who keeps dragging me, and you can't think like that. And you probably notice I don't do so many lives anymore because I take YouTube breaks. I take YouTube breaks. I don't need to do a live every day, is the point I'm getting to, and I don't think it's healthy for for myself. I don't think it's healthy to do a live every single day like I used to do before. I just don't think it's healthy. For me, it's not. But to come on here every now and again and talk with all you beautiful people, yeah, I enjoy that. I do enjoy that, and I do get it. I do. And another thing I will say is, Colleen, I have to edit my life because of the crap you were saying to my friend Kim. Do not throw stones at glass houses, and do not ever tell me where I need to be because I know exactly where I need to be. And you can bet your damn last pound on this. I'm working really hard to get where I need to be right now, and that is to get a transfer to London. I want to be where I'm not an absentee mother. I will just put that out there right now. I don't care to say that. Um, Stop thinking I'm an absentee, don't give a crap kind of a person because you're very wrong. You don't know me. You don't know my circumstances. You don't understand that there's a process and a waiting period. You don't understand all of that stuff, Colleen. So don't come up on my panel calling people alcoholics when they're not. Sorry for coughing, guys. This damn lung infection is really doing me something else. It's gone to the point where Colleen has gone ridiculous, if you ask me. And no, I'm not going to have a breakdown. And no, I'm not going to do anything wrong to myself. I have goals I have set for myself, and I do know where I'm going next. And for a total stranger to come up on my panel and Kim an alcoholic and me, well, she called me an alcoholic too. Well, what's new there, right? But here's the thing. Um, yeah, drinking and me doesn't really mix so well. People, if you understood what medications I take, which I will not speak of, I will just say the word medications because that's what I do. I take my medications and I am sometimes my voice is a bit slurry because I'm on stronger meds now. But you don't need to know what they are or where they are or anything like that. I can tell you I'm in no way of danger or anything like that whatsoever. None. But to go up there and call my Kim an alcoholic, the waiting period for a move to London is a long. Yes, Rosie, it is a very long wait, but it's going to happen. It's only a matter of time. It is only just a matter of time before that move will come along. Do I like waiting, sitting around, bored out of my head sometimes, wanting to be somewhere? You know, because I come from a city. I've originally come from a city in Ireland, and I'm living in the country, which I'm not a country person. And this London, I've lived in London for so many years, and it's kind of like a mini New York, I would say. I would say a very mini New York. Nothing shuts down. Everything's always there. No matter if you went out for a drive or whatever, things are opened, and that here is very restricted time and everything's shut at 8 o'clock. You know, I talk to my son on I have a really good dialogue with my son. Yes, I did, Rosie. I mean, my flat is up. My apartment right now is up. Um, but I did get off for one place, but it was a high rise, and there was no way I was going in a high rise. And my dad did say to me, "Look, you gotta understand that when you take a place, you're going to be down there by yourself, living by yourself, and I gotta look at security as well. So when my son does come and stay with me, I gotta make sure he's secure and safe too. So I can't just run, even though I'm anxious and I want to go like today. If I could do it today, I would be gone today. But that's not the way it works. And Colleen lives in the UK and she knows better than that. Come on now. There was no reasoning with her yesterday, to be quite honest. None at all. You couldn't reason with her. Yeah, Rose, I need the right one, honey. Especially because of my injury to my backs and I have certain needs and all that kind of stuff going on. Um, you just can't, as much as I want to jump, I can't jump. I just can't. I wish I could. But that's not how life works. It isn't. For someone who doesn't know me tells me how my son needs his mother. Yeah, you're 100% right, Colleen. But guess what? Ali comes down here all the time. Ali knows I'm waiting on a move. Damn lighters. I've been buying so many damn lighters. Um, Over in the UK, everything takes time. Yes, Colleen. Yes, Colin. You are 100% right. It does. I wish that could happen tomorrow. I really wish it would. You know, that would help with my anxiety and my other things. What goes on? If it happened tomorrow, I would be ecstatic. I really would. I mean, I even have a removal company picked out, and I'm saving all my money for the removal company. So for someone to sit there and tell me that I'm a goddamn drunk, well, I beg to believe on that one. Just a second later. There you go. I have a better later. Use petrol lighters. I keep buying Conan lighters in the shop, and the stupid things never work. The government ripoff. Pound a lighter. But yeah, I mean, look, I'm not coming out to bitch or moan or anything like that. I'm just saying it as it is. Basically, I've privatized the other live until I take a segment out of it, and that's going to take over 24 hours to even do that. It's doing it right now as we speak. Because I just feel that there was no need for people to talk about Kim in that manner. The way they talked to her, it was really 100% disrespectful. They don't walk in Kim's shoes. They certainly don't walk in my shoes, you know, and there's no need for it. So yeah, I'm choosing to cut out that. I'm doing editing on a segment of the live, which was a real fun live. I mean, we had a great time. Purple has a problem with me not wanting to bash her. I don't want to bash you anymore, Purple. I'm tired. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm just tired. I just want to come on and have a bit of fun, talk to people. That's all. Nothing else. Is it okay if I don't want to bash a person? That I'm done with the YouTube drama side and I don't want to do it? They're trying to mess with someone else's head and say that they're doing horrible things. I mean, racist things. I'm sorry, but I think I know who it is. I really do. I've seen this. I've seen this over before. I've seen this before. I do believe that Vintage Wise, they don't call her Vintage Wise for nothing. She's seen this too. And it all started here on this channel with L15 and Hopi. Hopi hasn't got the galls to even, hey, gamer, welcome in. Um, Hopi doesn't have the audacity to even use her proper real rent room channel name. She decided to privatize everything. But she's been seen around YouTube and coming up under her daughter's probably account. Yeah, I've seen that too. I've seen that too. So automatically someone's class as being a racist, even though their grandchild is Mexican. I don't. That doesn't wash with me. I don't. I don't buy it. I don't. There isn't a bad bone in Tony's body. People might say what they want to say about her. I don't buy it, and I'm sick of people writing in the chat when not my chat obviously because I would not allow it. She needs a 5150. Really? Well, I think the people who are writing that, maybe you need a 5150. Just asking for a friend. I mean, come on, guys. YouTube is meant to be fun. Calling the lady crazy and all that. No, she's not crazy. She's been dramatized. She's gone through a really tough time. I think if I was walking in her shoes, I would probably feel the very same way. I know how I feel being away from my son, living 5 hours from him, and wanting desperately to move down near him and down around my daughter as well. Don't forget that. I mean, you know, everyone who lives in the UK who's in my channel right now, and I have a lot of UK people there right now, y'all know that it takes time. You know, Rome, my father always said to me, Rome was never built in a day. You got to make sure that when you pick, you got to pick right. And that's exactly what I'm doing. So therefore, I had to edit the whole damn live yesterday because of, yeah, Colleen's comments to Kim. I just felt that it was wrong. Even though I gave her hell for it, I know I did. Um, I mean, no, and I heard Purple's live then. She was only on for an hour or something like that, saying that she's watching me. Well, I hope you listen to this live, Purple, and understand that what happened in the past, well, that's in the past, and I'm keeping it in the past. I'm moving forward. I'm not going to keep going round in a merry-go-round. I'm not. I'm not going to keep going around saying, "Oh, poor me." I'm not going to do that neither. I don't see the point in any of it. But me saying that, I'm not going to say any more on it. To be quite honest, I know who's involved in this whole backstage stalker stuff. I know exactly who it is. And I'm sorry, but I'm going to name a mouse straight off the mark. I'm going to say Lovely 15, and I'm going to say hope he's involved there somewhere along the lines too. I don't believe for one second that Tony would ever do anything like that. You know, you know. I mean, it can be when you're making allegations like that in America. It's totally different in the UK. In the UK, the police do not carry weapons, but in the US they do. And when you're doing stupid things like that, I mean, it can get very dangerous. And that's the worry I would always have. You know, people accusing one person, but I've heard people also say, well, if you're going back and forth with that person, well, it's fair game, kind of thing. That's not the words they use, but that's how I interpretate that. So I'm not willing to argue with Purple. I'm not willing to do anything. I don't want to do it. I really don't. So the other live is under editing right now. That will be put back up. Um, what more can I say, guys? You know, what more can I say? You know, there's so many different things and elements going on in people's personal lives. People has no idea what's going even on. You know, and again, people don't want to talk about it or bring it to the forefront. You know, sometimes it's therapeutic to talk about your things, but on YouTube you can't because it'll be held against you. Good to hear, Rosie. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, Colin, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Colin, can you see forward a move for me anytime soon? Because I'm kind of getting a little bit worn out. Tony admits that she is not good with technology, so how would she know how to do that? 100%. That's the thing people are missing as well. 100%. She knows that she's not good with technology. And hell, look, I'm probably a little bit better, but I'm not brilliant either. And I will tell you one thing for nothing. I don't have any other accounts. I only have my Let's Talk Susan account. I don't have any other accounts. I don't want any other accounts. I don't do trolling. I don't bother doing that. That is childish for me. You know, that is just childish. And to blame one single person for this crap when I know it's coming here, I'm ashamed to say that actually I think it's coming from the UK. And no, I'm not saying it's me. It is not me at all. I don't have time to do that crap. But I do believe it's two individuals from the UK. Hey, Vegan Claire Mom, how are you doing, honey? Yeah, I decided to come on for an hour or so, Claire. Um, I had to privatize the other live because I'm editing it at the moment. And yeah, I just want to speak upon what was said. You know, I'm going to have not a big reaction, but I'm going to say what I feel. I don't want to go around in a merry-go-round talking about six or I don't know how many minutes. I don't even want to put a number on the months. Then me and Purple butted heads, we would call it. But because I downscaled it yesterday, she had a problem with that. Because I don't see the point in keep bringing crap up. That's in the past. Hell, yesterday's in the past because today's the present. Now mine's 6 or 7 months or whatever months. I don't even keep account on how many when it was happening back then. But she says she's keeping an eye on me. Really, because I didn't want to trash you, Purple, yesterday. I didn't say a bad word about you at all. I just felt that when I was asked questions that I didn't want to bring it all up again. I don't see the point. It's not going to get anyone anywhere. I've all the lovely UK people in here today. So I'm the last live I had last night, well yesterday. I'm editing the whole thing. I'm editing segments out of it because I felt that Colleen was wrong on what she was saying to Kim. I didn't like that. Me and Kim were screaming at her, so I want to edit that and a couple of other bits that I edit out. Other than that, I mean, there was no issue with me at all. Here's the thing, what I find really strange. The one time I did not trash Purple, she had a problem because I didn't trash her. I don't want to trash her. What happened in the past is in the past. I don't care about that. And no, as I said, and I'm going to freely admit this, um, when I was feeling really low at that point, when all that crap was going on, yeah, I did take measures into my own hand. But is that on Purple? No, it's not. That was on me. That's how I felt at the time. I'm glad Matthew and Frank came up last night. Uh, yeah, we had a good laugh. I mean, the live went pretty well. You know, Matthew's quite funny guy. Um, you know, Frank was up there, and you know, that's why I'm editing the live because I want to put it back up. Um, Matthew's a quite funny. I even left people drop his link because I don't see a problem with the guy. He just, you know, he goes around to channel, and yes, he did ask me a couple of questions on Purple, and I downplayed it because I just felt that it wasn't anything what was bugging on my mind. It's something I've let go of, something I've moved on with, and that is the holy honest truth. I mean, if she can't let go of it, I mean, well, that's her problem. But I've let go of it. I'm not gonna keep pedaling around, on a canoe. I'm not gonna do it. I mean, that's been so long ago. I mean, I can't even remember how long that has been. When me and her were like button heads, like arguing back and forth and all that rubbish. I don't see the point in it anymore. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've went through a really hard time. I just don't see the back pay. I don't see the point of any of it. I really don't. I'm glad Rose, you had a nice time, and Frank and Matt was up there, and he was funny. He was doing that cartoon look face, which was quite funny as well. I even put him on big screen so you could all see. It was a really good live, but there's a couple of things I need to take out. Hi Susan, how you doing, honey? Guys, everyone's welcome into my channel. I mean, I'm not gonna say, well, because you come from you're over on their channel, you can't come here. No, that's not how it works. You can't, you can't play the game like that. It's not right. But onwards and upwards. That's all I'd say. Colleen, you haven't got a goddamn honest clue what you were even spouting out yesterday, and I have to go and edit your crap out of my damn video, to be honest, because of the way you attacked on me and Kim. She was like screaming, like I don't know what. And then I hear that she was over in Tara's and she was perfectly fine. But yet again, she set her eyes on me and Kim. But yeah, I'm going to edit that because I don't feel it's right to leave it up there. What happened? Well, we had Colleen come up on the channel, and me and Kim were up here, and she called me and Kim an alcoholic, and she was screaming and shouting about my son, which is none of her goddamn business to start with. My son is not in care. He lives with his dad. I'm going down to London. I have put my flat up. It all takes time. Everyone from the UK knows it. Everything takes time. You cannot rush this situation. I wish I could literally put on my furniture in the van tomorrow and be gone. But that's not how it's going to work. I got to wait. And that's what keeps me going every day, knowing that this is all taking place. So Colleen, you has no clue, and she was on about how she lost children, and I understand that. And it's a very painful thing, but she's not the only person who lost children. So, but what I did was I privatized that video until I edit out all that crap. You don't need to let anyone know your personal business unless you trust them. 100%. 100%. I mean, the live was a really good live, and of course Connie started, and I'm editing out all that crap. I'm not. It's going to take over 24 to 48 hours just to edit that segment out. That's how slow it works. But because yesterday I was in such a great mood that the sun was shining. I was washing all these things. Yeah, yes, I do have cleaners who come in here, but I don't leave them go in my bedroom. So I do all the bedroom stuff, and I throw my quilt in the wash machine and make sure it smells lovely, nor soft enough for people. It just smells beautiful when you wash stuff. It's really nice. Freshen up all the bed and do all. I was doing all that stuff yesterday, and we'd all Colleen come up like a banshee. I mean, screaming and shouting at me and Kim, which I think is highly ridiculous. But I'm not gonna edit out that because I don't want that to be. I don't like what she said to Kim, to be honest. Um, and she even brought up Kim's dad. So yeah, I'm editing out all that because I don't want that out there. That's not what I want. Good thing I know how to edit, but it takes time. So it might take 1 or 2 days for that live to go back up. Um, Other than that, I mean, Colleen, if you're listening, stop judging people. You don't know what people went through. You honestly don't. Just because they're on YouTube and you come up and you upset their life, stop judging people you don't know. I keep things very personal. Everyone notice how when someone knows something is always wanting more, it's on, hold on, it's on need to know business. They don't need to know everything. They'll, oh, yeah, go away. Yeah. I mean, Colleen came in and said, drop a link. I thought, okay, I'll drop her a link. But I did check out, make sure it wasn't a troll. Now that I know how to do that, there's like, when someone comes up in your backstage, you can hit on 3 dots and you can tell exactly who they are. That's a good thing to know, actually, because that will stop the trolling, and I'm not going to have the backstage stalker come in and upset me the way they did maybe last week. No, I'm not doing that. I ain't playing them games. Just not playing them games anymore, guys. I just want to come on and have a nice time, have a nice chat with all of you lovely people, and just leave it at that. People don't need to know your personal business. Colleen certainly doesn't know mine. She just hears what she wants to hear. If she had come up anyway respectful yesterday, I might have explained things a little bit more instead of just screaming and shouting kind of situation, which I don't really like to do that, but I'm not having anyone talk about me and talk about Kim in that manner. Or even if it was even MZ, I wouldn't have that. I wouldn't tolerate that neither, to be quite honest. YouTube is about making friends across the pond, you know, and I've met the most amazing friends on YouTube. And I would never take YouTube away for that. I mean, YouTube was literally made to do live chats and all this stuff so you can interact with people. I lost my first child too, Susan, and so many other people have not heard, but we don't use that for the sympathy like Colleen does. Yeah, everyone knows I've lost a son. I did. He was no way going to make it, and everyone knows that. My first son, I was going. I had a daughter, obviously, but there was a little boy before Ali, and I don't talk about it very much. I find it very painful to talk about that. But there was a little boy, and I renamed my second son the first name I was going to name the first boy, um, in honor of his brother. To be honest, just us Irish, we do kind of things in that manner. Um, but I don't come on here every day whimpering and moaning about that. It just means that God took him early. I have a person. I have faith. I do believe there's a higher being. I will say that. Um, and I just believe that the little boy was too sick, and he wasn't meant to be, in this world. And God blessed me with a perfectly healthy child, a son, another son. And I remember when I found out. I will give you this. I will say this. I remember when I found out that my little man died. When the hospice told me, I remember saying, praying to God, saying, "Well, if you're taking this one, please bless me with another one." And sure as hell, within 5 months, I was pregnant again on another little boy, and he's perfectly healthy. Now, I don't want to go on more than that because I did do those prayers. I did say these things. I know. I remember it like yesterday because, again, when bad things happen like that with you, you will remember it. There's no change in it. My story will say consistent without a doubt. And I can even tell you when they took the baby. It was at April the 27th, actually. Yeah, it was. It was April 27th. They took the little man from me, and 5 months later, they said you mightn't be able to get pregnant within a year. I got pregnant within 5 months, and that was another boy again. So I named that second child, which is Ali now, but I named him after his brother who passed away. And that's just the way it is. I mean, that's just one part of a little tiny little bit of segment of what I've gone through within the couple of years I'm in this world. Secondly, I want to point out another thing. I wasn't on about COVID-19 when I was hospitalized for that one. I got COVID-19 the second time, and I did not get hospitalized for that because I had already have antibodies in my body. So yes, I did get COVID-19 the second time, but I could stay at home. I was quite ill, don't get me wrong, running fevers and all that kind of stuff, and I've been left with a horrible chest infection. The doctors did give me antibiotics. They did give me steroids to help but yeah, I'm not helping the situation by smoking on it because I am a smoker. I do smoke cigarettes. So there. Once again, I will take responsibility. That's I've contributed towards that chest infection. I didn't help it. But I don't come on YouTube to be a nasty person or anything like that. And I like to hear about like Rosie with her comment there, and she probably never told anyone on YouTube that before. and I bet that was really painful for Rosie. It's not easy, when that kind of thing happens to you. I know how I felt when it happened to me. I know I was in disbelief and I was in shock. It was just slightly over 20 weeks, I do believe, 20 weeks of pregnancy, when there was a heartbeat and then there wasn't. Um, so yeah, and the hospital told me if I carried him full term, he was not going to make it anyways, you know. And that was in St. George's Hospital. I remember it very clearly, 100%. So there, I don't talk about this very often. I don't mind to say things now. And Rosie, if you ever need to speak, honey, I'm here for you. I understand how you feel. And so basically, I'm only doing this live. You gotta go, quick gamer. Please hit the like button. I will never forget. But time is a healer. Yeah, I know, honey. You're right in that. You know, what made me it was because after 5 months of that, I ended up getting pregnant on my son now. That helped me. That actually helped me knowing that. And when I found out then, when they said, "Do you want to know the sex of the baby?" I said, "Yeah." And they said, "It's a boy." And I was like blown away, to be quite honest. I was like, God answered all my prayers. And that helped me with that grievement. I kind of grieved for a long time. And then when I found out I was pregnant again, hey, mysterious guys, welcome in, Han. Um, it is what it is. You can't change it. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible for that to happen to anybody, to lose a child. It's absolutely, it's horrible. Yeah, I think about my son, that little man. I have a candle made for him, and I have it quite a long time. And I got it blessed by the church, even though I am Catholic religion. I got it blessed by the Church of England, which I read the Bible of the Church of England. And there's not much difference from being a Catholic, So there is a higher being. I do believe that, and people in this world they need to take a good look around them and see what's going on. And this whole YouTube backstage stalker, hell, they came in my channel. They were in my channel and they were saying things to me what was unbelievable. I literally lost my crap. I ended up deleting that complete live that night because I lost my crap so bad. And that's not what anyone wants to really do. I mean, to do a live, you want to keep alive. The live from yesterday was a really funny live, but I have to cut out the segment where Colleen went off on Kim. I just don't feel that I should be put out there at all. Now, if Colleen did the same thing with MZ or anyone else, I would literally take the live, privatize it, and cut it out. Take the segment out because it's just not right. I don't care what anyone says. It's not right, and I don't approve of that kind of crap. Oh, 1 second. It's been one long day. It's gone very overcast here in the UK. Vegan Claire Mom, if you're in here, can you tell me when the king is being coronated, the coronation of the king? Because I'm going to do a live stream on that. I lost my boy too, but I was blessed with two more. Wow, there you go, Rosie. I bet that helped you, honey. But it doesn't take away from the loss, don't get me wrong. But I do believe you'll be blessed with two more healthy boys. Was probably a good thing, hon, because I know that helped me. And that was only one boy. Um, And I've never heard Rosie talk like this before. It's obviously something that hit her heart, and you just can't keep going on every time you go live, going on about this, talking about it all the time. Saturday, 6th of May. It's in the morning, I think. Yeah, Claire, can you keep me updated on that? Uh, through WhatsApp, honey. Because I'm going to stream that. I'm going to stream it from my TV. I'm not touching BBC and I'm not touching Sky News because they literally will, like, you know, yeah. The 6th of May. I mean, that's going to be really unusual because the only time I've seen the Queen being coronated, well, when she got the crown jewels put on her head and all that, it's in black and white, and it would have been way before I was even in this world. But to see a king getting that happening, that's a big deal. That goes down in history in the UK, and I just want to bring it to everybody who's interested in watching it. To be quite honest, so I can stream it live as it's happening to all of you guys. That's what I'm willing to do. I did the Queen that time. I think I was the first person who announced on the Queen. I do believe I was actually, because Claire had told me that the Queen. And I remember we were watching the flag being dropped in the whole shebang. Um, Apparently she did have cancer, bone cancer. I didn't. Or she knew she was sick. But yeah, we'll watch King Charles being crowned as king. Do you think Harry and Meghan will be there? Um, that's a hard one to be, Rosie. To be honest, I would believe that Harry would be welcome. I'm not too sure on Meghan. I'm not, because there's a lot of stress there and strain. But Harry may turn up. He may turn up because after all, it is his father. So you never know. You never know. Um, Harry did turn up for the Queen that time, and so he may turn up for that. But we'll watch it. We'll live stream it as it's happening, and we'll watch the whole lot together. I do know there's a lot of monarchy fans, American monarchy people who are very interested with the monarchy, and of course this British stuff. People think, well, why do we do it? Because you're Irish. Don't matter to me. I live over here for over 13 years now. I don't mind. I do find it fascinating myself, to be quite honest. I think it's amazing. I mean, you have a monarchy over here. Where's the Ireland's a republic? I don't think Megan will be there. No, I don't, Rosie, think Megan will be there per se. If she's there, it's going to be kind of like a little bit of a shock. Um, but I'm pretty sure Harry will be there for his dad, even though there is tension between Prince William and Harry, but they kind of reunite for these kind of things. So we may see Harry there, and we definitely see Prince William and Kate Middleton. We'll see all them. But this is going to be like the first time they're putting it on. It'll be on color TV because bear in mind, back in the day when the Queen was uh, crowned, it was like black and white TV. It was back before. Um, God, she was only. I'm pretty sure the Queen was really young actually. She was in Australia when her dad passed, and she was the next in the line for the throne. But she was really young at the time. And people look back on the Queen, they will see she was a really pretty lady. She was very pretty. So yeah, so it's gonna be 26th of May. It's gonna be probably in the morning. So I don't mind to get up and stream in the morning. There might not be so many subscribers, but it doesn't matter. For those who are interested, I'm gonna do it anyways because I have the Queen of what went on with the Queen. I have all that in my channel. You gotta look for it because there's so many things there, but it's there. So yeah. So once again, if Purple, if you're listening in, I don't want to go back and forth with you anymore. I'm tired of it. Yeah, I didn't say anything wrong about you either yesterday. I downscaled the situation because that's in the past. There's no point in bringing up that crap because to me it's only crap. Hey, Matthew, hello. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for your live last night, but you were coming live at like 5 o'clock in the UK time. How are you doing? Did you notice the Queen had hands were bruised? Yeah, before she died, I think she was having cancer drug treatment injections. Yes, or possibly pain relief. They were very bruised when she met the prime minister, female prime minister. Um, and she didn't survive much long after that. So that was an indication straight off her hands, you know. You didn't miss anything. My lives were the worst. Well, Matthew, do you want to come up and tell me about it? I'll drop you a link, Matthew. You don't need to turn on your camera or anything like that. I'll drop you a link. Oh, hold on. I'll class you as a little friend. All across the pond, of course. Yeah, I did notice about her hands, and that was more or less an indication that she was very unwell. So, and I did when it was her one of her jubilees. She didn't turn up for that. I thought that was not the Queen because this lady turned up for everything. Yes, possibly pain killers. Bless her. I do miss her. Yeah, it's like it's weird, Rosie, because that's all we know and grown up was like Queen Elizabeth. You know, that's all we knew. That even like in Ireland when I was a kid, I mean, that's what I used to see on TV. You know, but I mean, she did an outstanding job. She really did. Very polite. I never met her, but obviously what I've seen, she's documented so well. I mean, you can see her graciousness and the old ways they used to have back in them days. That's all gone now, those old ways. You didn't miss a lot. My lives were are the worst. Matthew, what happened with your life? Well, tell us. Yes, possibly painkillers. Bless her. I do. Yeah, you miss her. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I mean, she never got involved in any politics. No, she did not. No, she did. She did not. Um, Queen was not running the country per se, but she had her prime ministers do it all. Um, so yeah, I mean, but yet again, bless her heart, she did turn up. I think she went to Dublin for the first time ever because I mean, I'll be there in 5-10 minutes. No problem, Matthew. That link is there if you want when you're ready. Um, but yeah, I mean, I'm gonna live stream it anyway. I'm gonna live stream it from my TV because they don't really go after people or do anything. Sky News is gonna hit you and BBC. Well, hell, I won't go near them. But I live stream it. Gotta make a quick run to my neighbours. Oh, okay, Matthew. Not a problem. He's a nice, kind guy, and he's welcome in here, and he's welcome in. I just see him as a neutral person, to be quite honest. I don't see him talking bad about anybody. But as I said, everyone's welcome in this channel, apart from Colleen. Actually, I'm not having her here no more. She like blew a gasket yesterday, and it was just unbelievable. So yeah, I mean, for a lady who lives in the UK, you'd imagine she'd understand the process you need to go through in order to get a proper transfer. Uh, hmm, she was like going to town on me, and she went to town on Kim too. And I'm not having that put out there on the streets of the YouTube streets. I'm literally taking all that segment out of it. That's why you're not seeing that particular live. It's because it's under editing right now. I have to edit it. Hope you ban her. She triggers people. Yeah, I am gonna ban her. If she comes in here again, I'm not leaving her in here. She triggered Kim and she triggered me. And if people get to know Kim, she's the most nicest person, down to earth person you could possibly meet. So is MZ, to be honest. MZ is the most nicest, big hearted person you'll ever meet. No matter what. But I'm not gonna leave her have that segment where she was talking about Kim's dad, talking about the. I'm not having that. I'm not putting it out there. That's going to be edited out. No matter how family members may fall out, it doesn't need to be put out there. Just doesn't in my book. Yeah, the next time she comes in here, I'm banning her. She goes over. Hi, Nikita. How you doing, my sweetie? How you doing, hon? Nikita, I don't know if you're like. I know you're into the boxing and all that, but Kim is very kind and a good judge of character. 100%. She really is. Kim is like a sweetheart. She really is. Lindsay and Tara, all these people are lovely. Uh, hey Susan, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, Nikita, honey. I have the other live privatized right now because of Colleen going off on Kim. So I don't want that. I'm going cutting it out. It's going to take like I think 20 hours, 48 hours. When you're editing it, it's really slow. So I gotta edit that on my other computer, and I'm using this computer to come live GM for an hour or so, I mean, but yeah, things are good, Nikita. How you doing, sweetie? Did you still stop smoking? Yeah, Nikita, I know, honey. Did you not hear her going off yesterday? Um, Nikita, you still smoking cigarettes, honey, or did you quit? Are you still quitting, or did you go back on the ciggies? Because I know you were saying in shorties that you quit cigarettes. Yeah, Nikita quit cigarettes. I don't know if she still quit them though. That make anyone agitated. I know it make me agitated. If I quit them, unfortunately, that's my downfall. I'm great, Susan. I am still smoking. Oh, okay, honey. I'm no judgment here, sweetie. It's a hard thing to do. It really is, Nikita. It changes your mood swings and everything, hon. I tried it a few times, and it just changes your mood swings and a whole lot. When did this happen, Susan? Incidentally with Colleen, just asking. Oh, it happened yesterday on my live stream. That's why I privatized it until I edit it out. I have cut down a lot though, and I'm grateful for that. Yeah. I mean, the cigarettes are gone so expensive as well. But it's really difficult. I don't care what anyone says. It is really difficult to give up cigarettes. I can't at the moment. I can't give up cigarettes. But cutting down is a good thing as well, honey. Sometimes if you smoke smoke a bit, half a cigarette and quench it and then go and have the other half, that kind of helps. That did help me in the past. But at the moment, I'm a little bit out of control smoking cigarettes. Um, Only because I'm here all the time by myself, and I just want to, as I said before, I just want to be down where my son and my daughter is. But Colleen was very triggering yesterday. She was totally out of order. She went after Kim. She went after me, talking crap like she knows everything, but she didn't know anything at all. So I just want to cut that out. I want to cut that out of the live, and I'll put the live back up again. Now Nikita is if people don't know Nikita, Nikita is a little sweetheart. She really is. Hi, Italian girl. Welcome in, sweetie. Welcome in, honey. Just because I didn't want to. When I was asked questions about purple, I didn't really want to go through the whole stupidness. I just said no, we don't talk, and it's never going to happen. And she had a problem with that because I didn't want to bash her. Basically, I smoked since I smoked since I retired. Oh, okay. Susan, she was drunk. Everything she said was gibberish. Yeah, I kind of figured it the way she was screaming. The way she was screaming at me and Claire, not Claire, Kim. So I want to cut that out and literally have my other computer running there and I'm editing that part out because I don't think it's fair on Kim or anything like that. She even started trying to talk about her dad. That's no one's business. But Kim hold her ground. You know, Kim did hold her ground. Connie doesn't want to see anyone happy. She doesn't. I mean, when you're having a good day and you come on and you're singing my favorite song my son taught me, it's a religious song, mind you. Um, you know, Colleen came in and upset the whole thing. But I continued on and I wouldn't leave her upset us. Just didn't want her to upset any of us. And personally, I don't really want to keep going on about Purple neither. I don't have anything to say to her. I really don't. And if she thinks she's blocked on my channel, well, I unblocked her. So if she wants to say anything, she can come over and say it. Uh, you both did great. She wanted to provoke both of you. Yeah, turned into a bit of a shit show, Claire. But I want to cut that part out. But then we ended up that we closed up. I closed up the channel on a good note. This weekend went very fast. Tomorrow, yeah, it's actually Italian girl. It's actually a bank holiday here in the UK tomorrow, so that's gonna be like another Sunday, to be honest. Disrespectful she is. Yeah, she was really disrespectful. There was no need for that. I mean, there wasn't. No one called her out. No one called her name. She literally came in my chat and asked for a link. That was probably the sorriest thing I did was give her a damn link. She won't be getting a link again, and I can tell you that now. Unless she tries to jump on backstage. And what I'm doing lately is I'm not leaving anyone talk crap to me backstage. I literally just ban them from studio. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm genuinely not, guys. I just want to come on and talk to all you lovely people. I just want to come on and talk to everyone really nice and try and keep everything cool. I don't want the way she spoke to Kim and the way she spoke to me was absolutely horrendous. And once again, I want to point out, Purple, yes, you were blocked from my channel, but I unblocked you. If you have anything to say, come over. I did go over to your channel once, and hell, I was told where to go. Get the hell out of your channel. I only went in there because my son's name was used. To be honest, I said, that's not my son. He's only 10 years of age. He's not on YouTube. And for Colleen to say that I don't know a damn thing, she does not know anything. See, when my son comes down here, because he's a minor, I will not put him on YouTube. I will not do it for nobody. Colleen is like a nuisance neighbor, always waiting to find you out your business. Oh God, we actually have a neighbor like that around here. We really do. I'm not going to name the person out, but we do have one like that. But yeah, it's just hi Kim. Kim, I'm cutting out. I'm editing the last yesterday's live because of Colleen. I felt that she was very wrong on what she was saying to you, honey. And Kim knows how much I love her. Me and Kim were like giving it back. But what she was saying about Kim, no, I'm not having that. Yeah, Kim, I actually have it on my other computer. I have two computers. So I'm editing on one computer while I'm on here now. It might take 24 to 48 hours because I got to cut that whole segment out. Um, because I just don't feel that should be out there on YouTube. So I privatized it and I'm editing right now. So I just want you to know that, honey. I don't want anyone, like, the things she was spouting out yesterday was completely wrong. Completely. Kim is in a really good place in her life right now. And that's all I'm going to say on that. But I was not leaving Kim say that she was an alcoholic because she's far from one. She's a up and jolly, good working lady, living her life as best she can. She to be climbing mountains, mountains. So yeah, I'm not leaving. I want that part cut out. Um, it's okay, Susan. I don't care what she said about me. Well, Kim, I actually care. I'm editing it because I don't feel that that is portraying you in a right, proper place. Whatever you did in your past, something obviously rang a bell, like it does with all of us. That you got to change, and people do change. Apparently, I'm a piece of shit. That's okay, but no, Kim, you're not. You're not. You say, honey, you're not. Oh, she went after me about my son as well yesterday, so I'm editing the whole thing out because, to be quite honest, she doesn't know what she's even talking about. To be honest, she don't walk in your shoes, Kim. She certainly don't walk in mine. So no, I would do it for anybody. If it was done to MZ or whoever else, I would do the same thing. I would edit it. So that's why the live is not up if people are wondering. The live is there, but I'm editing at the moment on the other computer. And it'll take about 24 to 48 hours just to get that segment out. Takes ages to be quite honest, but yeah. But I'll put that live back up. I don't mind. But once that part is taken out. As long as I've known Kim, you know what? That lady owns her stuff and she's bettered herself, and I'm not leaving anyone to say anything wrong. Correct, Susan. I am proud to be where I am, and not a single soul can take it away from me. No, they can't, Kim, and that's why I'm not leaving that particular life up until it's edited, because you are not where you were maybe 5, 10, 5, 6, 7 years ago. That's not the person you are today. And I'm not gonna leave a live up when you have that Colleen saying that garbage to you, because that's what it is. And she said a lot to me too. Um, but that's been edited, so yeah. She don't walk in Kim's shoes. She don't know, what the story is. She don't know anything. And because everyone in another channel says that I'm a goddamn alcoholic, well, that's a bit strange because I'm saving every damn penny I have so I can get my move. Because it's going to cost me a lot of money to move furniture from here to London. It's 5 hours drive. That's a removal company. Um, Thank you, Rosie. I've been a journey so far. Hard work. Yeah, Kim, you are, honey. We love you for that. You know, you owned your flaws. I own my flaws too. But Purple wasn't happy because I wouldn't bash her. I didn't want to bash her, Kim. And I'll tell you the reasons why. Whatever went on 6, 7 months ago, I don't even remember how long that was. I don't see the point in keep going around in a merry-go-round. Whatever I said was true back then, but then again, it didn't fall on. It wasn't well, they pushed me to a limit, but I will say this: I take responsibility for my actions. She did for the attention, and by deleting that part means she doesn't get any. Exactly, that's why I'm deleting that whole segment because Kim don't deserve that. I don't deserve that, and it should not. In my book, that kind of crap should not be put on YouTube. So yeah, I mean, we were having a really good life yesterday until Colleen started. She's a nasty piece of work, to be honest. Actually, when she comes in here again, I'm banning her. I don't ban them very much. Apart from a bunch of trolls, I don't ban a whole lot of people. I haven't even blocked Purple. I've unblocked her. So if she has anything she wants to say to me, yeah, come in and say it. There's no one going to jump in and attack you. Just because I didn't want to bash you, Purple, yesterday, is because I don't want to talk about what happened 6 or 7 months ago. Hi, Humble Grumble. How you doing, honey? Welcome in September, sweetie. Uh, Hello, Susan and chat. Cooking and listening. Our beautiful September is always cooking. September loves cooking. Um, yeah, it's very nice to see you, Humble Grumble, hon. How you doing? There's a lot of good folks in here, you know. Sounds happy. Newcastle won. Whoa, okay. Wow, okay. So we are going to stream the king being coronated on the 6th, I do believe. It's going to be early in the morning in the UK, early mornings. Don't matter how many people come in here, it doesn't matter. I will do it anyways, just to document that and have that. And for those who miss it, can always go back and have a look. You know, replay watchers are really crucial as well to have a good channel. You know, if you can't be there and then, because I think the US people may be sleeping when that's going to start happening because our hours are so different. I thought the coronation was on the 8th. I was told it was on the 6th. Vegan Claire mom told me it was on the 6th, and she's, yeah, I'm confused. I'm gonna have to watch I'm gonna have to turn on the news and watch it and see. But I will get it. I'll stream it from my TV or something like that, where they won't hit me up. I'm a grumble. Did you mean the twos? I mean, I don't know. Um, the 8. I just hold on. The 8 is just another bank holiday, I think. Yeah, Claire, you can hit me up on WhatsApp for the dates if you find it out, sweetie. I know that I can say for sure we all had some flaws in our lives. 100%. 100%, mysterious guys. There's not one person can say that they did not do something stupid or regretful or behave in a manner. There's no one who can say that, you know. But here's the thing about me: when I'm wrong, I will like actually admit that I'm wrong. I don't. I'm not stubborn. I will say, "Damn, I shouldn't have said that," or yeah. Thank you, Claire. I appreciate that, honey. Um, there's no one in life can say they never did a wrong thing wrong. And people do things for various reasons. Definitely Arsenal is next. Okay. Too many Amy's. But yeah, there's times when I come on live and I could be in, you know, sorry for coughing, guys. Um, Not in the greatest mindset, I would say. And when I say something wrong to someone, as I did with, September, well, that probably tore me up more than ever because September has been with me for a very long time. And once again, I mean, for that, I couldn't apologize to this lady, as much as I could because I was totally wrong. But I owned it, you know. And I know September knows that, you know. Probably not the best time when your mind is like a bit screwed up not to go on YouTube. It's lovely to have Claire back. Hey, Queen OG. Hey, let's talk, Susan Bennett. I just want to thank you for standing up to Heidi for calling me. Oh, that's okay, honey. I mean, yeah. Look, she has no room to talk about anyone's looks. Sh- uh, Calling you an ogre. I mean, come on now. I think Queen OG looks beautiful for her age. She's stunning. She looks after herself, and I just call it as I see it, to be quite honest. If you don't have room to talk about your looks and all that crap, don't try and throw stones at other people. Bottom line. And Queen OG, I mean, is a really good person. And once again, we're going to go back in history here. Queen OG used to do whatever. And she called me Sandra Bullock, which I think was fantastic. I mean, Sandra Bullock was a beautiful lady. I didn't take any offense to that. But when I went back and looked at what Queen of G actually done, I thought it was the most funniest thing ever, to be quite honest. I mean, you gotta have a sense of humor, right? It's ridiculousness. Well, Queen OG bullied her. I mean, Heidi, you weren't the only one who. It wasn't even bullying to start with, and number six, secondly, you weren't the only person she called out. She was just saying it as it was, and actually, in fact, the mattress mamas, I thought that was funny. I actually thought the mattress mamas were the most funniest thing I've seen. And you can't. Once again, you can't go around holding grudges and crap like that. I mean, Queen of G was doing a funny thing. I mean, when I went back and looked at it, I thought it was bloody hilarious. And I think I even said that to you, Queen of G, at the time. I didn't find it offensive. Hell, I've seen more things offensive on YouTube than that, and that's for sure. You know, I find it offensive when people are calling me an alcoholic. That's offensive when I know I'm not doing it. I don't think if y'all have seen Heidi's new picture, but it matches her personality completely. I did, Nikita, see it, and once again, I think it looks fucking ridiculous if you ask me. Sorry for cursing. But yeah, yeah, okay. Whatever floats your boat. Hey, Canadian girl, welcome in, honey. Beautiful to see you in here, sweetie. Um, I'm sure she's gonna talk about this tonight or whatever. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't give a shit. But I just said don't throw stones at glass houses, Heidi. In all fairness, I don't. Once again, I don't have anything bad to say about her even. And because I didn't want to bash Purple yesterday, well, damn, Purple had a problem with that because I didn't want to bash her because the past is in the past, right? Why keep bringing? Why keep talking? Why keep going on and on and on and on and on? Subscribers get sick of listening to that. But yeah, I am cutting out that segment because, hmm, sorry, I had to do that because that was a really good live. Hey, Rocco, how you doing, my honey? How you doing, sweetie? Are you working, Rocco, or are you at home? Those does that live in glass houses shouldn't trust her. Oh God, don't even get me started on her. If she does clip upon clip upon. I have another channel doing a big major clip channel on me. Do you know what? I don't even watch it. I couldn't be bothered. Pixie True Finder is another one. Doing a complete channel on me just alone. Oh, Rocco, having a bit of puff. Okay. Rocco's mellow then. Um, I don't even watch it. YouTube alerts me on it, but I don't watch the crap. Couldn't be bothered. So they can do all the clips they like, but I can't be bothered watching them. Canadian girl, how's your weekend going, honey? I hope you're having a good time. Kelly, I did talk to Kelly as well. Kelly's gone camping, but she will be back soon, which is great to hear. Um, once again, I mean, you find that there's no hate there. There's none. I'm sorry, but I mean, I'm not going to live in the past. What may have happened 5, 6, I don't even know how many months ago. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to live in that past. What happened, happened. I'm over it. I'm over it. What's the point in keep going on and on? You know, subscribers get sick and tired of listening to it, so I really don't want to do that. Lovely to see you all in here on a Sunday. Hope all is well, Canadian girl. Yeah, Canadian girl is on and off the whole time, but she's been with me from almost the beginning as well. And in September, and a lot of other people. And Nikita, I do believe Nikita was with me for quite some time. Rocco, I do remember Rocco always being there. And I appreciate every single one of you who come in. I really do. Hell, do I get things wrong at times? Yeah. But you know what? I'm big enough and I will stand up and say, look, I'm sorry. I got it wrong. I said wrong. I did wrong. But I will apologize at the end of the day. That's who I am. Hi, Stars. Happy Sunday, sweetie. Oh, September, good to see you. you know, at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is I'm not a bad person. Do I get things wrong at times? Yes. But I do know how to apologize. A lot of people find that hard to apologize, but I don't. I just don't. It is what it is. There's a lot of stress on me at the moment as well, wanting to be down in London faster than if things are happening. But I will say the apartment is getting packed up, and the apartment is getting repainted. and all that stuff that's going on. All going to take time. I wish I could like be on YouTube and say, "Gee, I'm down in London." I wish I could say that, but unfortunately I can't because I'm not there yet. It's not because I don't want to. I mean, what Colleen said yesterday was absolutely disgusting to Kim and me, and that's why I'm editing the whole damn thing. So I'm gonna stay on for a bit, have a chit chat, have some more place, somewhere to go. I'm not gonna stay on as long as I did yesterday. Yesterday I had a great day. The sun was shining. You missed it all yesterday. Well, the Kettle Girl, I'll give you a brief thing. Uh, Basically, everything was going brilliant on the channel, and Colleen decided to come up. So Kim was up, came up, and what she didn't say to me and Kim was just unbelievable. So I privatized that live because it's under editing on my other computer right now. So I will put that live back up, but I want to edit out Colleen's crap because what she said to Kim, there was no need for it, and what she said to me was absolutely horrendous. Well, damn it, if you were having a good day, she put a dampener on that one. I'll tell you that straight out. Secondly, I was asked about purple, and I downscaled it. I didn't want to bash her. I didn't want to say anything bad about her, more or less, because I've moved on. In my mind and my heart, I've moved on. What went on 6 months ago, you can't go around carrying that kind of crap. And whatever I did 6 months ago when I was in a really low place in my life, well, that's on me. And I did carry out stupid things, but that was on me. I mean, you cannot go on blaming someone. Yes, did they trigger it? Probably yes. But there was a whole host of other stuff mixed in with that, anyways, in real life. So that didn't help. And this is going back 6, 7 months ago. I can't remember. Could have been even a year ago. I can't remember. But my YouTube channel is about a year or something old, so it could have been. I can't remember the exact time, to be quite honest. Um, so I decided to downscale it, but Purple didn't like that because I didn't want to talk bad about her. She expected me to come on to bash her, which I wasn't in that mood or mind frame. And what went on back in I call it the old days, doesn't need to be brought up again. Once again, I will say this: I take responsibility for my own actions. And I've said that several times in the past. So I decided to privatize that live, and I'm editing at the moment, so I will put that live back up. It was a really good live, actually. It was really funny. We had that new guy up here, Math, you know. Um, he did ask me questions about Purple, and I didn't want to say too much wrong about her. I just didn't feel it was appropriate, to be quite honest, you know. And they said, "Will you and that Purple be ever friends?" I said, "No, not at all. Not at all. Not going to happen. I don't expect it to happen. I don't want it to happen. I know what was done to me, being dragged the whole time. But once again, it's in the past. I mean, why keep talking about it? I'm only talking about it today because I heard her live from last night, and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I tried to be nice and cordial, but she didn't like that at all. I watched in the beginning, but had to leave, and so I didn't see Colleen's part. Oh, Colleen's part was horrendous, honestly. The whole life was going absolutely beautiful. We were all having fun. And then Colleen decided to come up. Well, she attacked on Kim like something else. And she attacked me, saying how my son needs me. Does she not fucking think I don't even already know that? and that's why I'm doing a move to London. But here's the thing. I will say to everybody, when my son comes down to here to Devon, I do not go on YouTube when he's down there. As much as he asks me to all the time, I won't do it because number one, he's underage. He shouldn't be on a 18-year-old channel to start with, and I'm just protecting him. But I do show him the backstage, and I do show him all the little things, and he's blown away by it. Because he's a 10-year-old, right? Um, but Colleen came up there yesterday, and oh my God, it was like went from a really nice chat to her screaming, and she was shouting like there was no tomorrow. So I tried to shout over her, and then Kim was like shouting at her, and I don't blame Kim for doing that one bit at all. Kim was right, and I was right to say what I had to say. But I said to Kim was just in there. I said, I'm editing all that part out because I don't think it's appropriate to put it out there on YouTube because when it's out there, right? It's out there. She went on about Kim's dad and all that kind of crap. And again, that's none of her damn business, to be quite honest. So yeah, Colleen went off on one and started calling me an alcoholic and all this kind of crap. And I'm like, okay, where the fuck am I getting this money for all this drink? Number one, because I'm saving really hard. Because I gotta pay for a removal company to remove a lot of furniture, and that's gonna cost like 500 to maybe a grand. So I'm saving all this money, and Colleen is mistaken the part where I'm on medication to she's thinking it's drink, and she's only saying this because this is what she has been told. But if Colleen walked in my apartment right now and checked my flat, she ain't gonna find any drink here, cause there's none here. There's none here. But I will say my only fault. I will say this: I have been upgraded on certain medications, which I'm not gonna mention, and they make me my voice very slurry. So when I take them, I'll sound fine for most of the live, and then you'll hear my voice dip a little bit. That's just the medication. So now what I'm learning to do is when that starts happening to log off because people are mistaking it for drink. When in fact I'm saving up all my money for my move. You know. Well, hell, if Colleen came up here and said to me, Susan, you smoke too many cigarettes, well, actually, I would agree with that. I say, yeah, Colleen, you're right. I do smoke too many cigarettes. You're probably right now. Yeah, you know, first, and another part was Purple thought that I was on about the COVID-19 I had when I was in hospital, but she didn't realize that I had COVID-19 a second time. Now, it didn't affect me. I didn't need to go to hospital, but I was quite ill with that, and it landed me with a bad chest infection. And I'm not helping that situation by smoking on it. So, once again, that's kind of my fault because I'm smoking cigarettes on top of a chest infection. So yeah, so that's why you find me coughing a lot. But yeah. Other than that, that live is there, and basically it's getting edited. And I will be honest about this. I don't block a whole lot of people on my channel, but I'm editing that, and when Colleen does come in here again, I will block her personally myself. And then I find her over in Tara's on panel, and she was talking like she was fine. After giving me and Kim hell over here, she went over on Tara's, which was not Tara's fault or anything like that. Don't get me wrong. And she was normal on Tara's. I really don't get that. She came in here to bully and then decided to leave. And the backstage stalker, I already figured out who that is. It is 100% not Tony. It is someone who don't sleep very well, and it's not me because I don't have any troll accounts. And I will swear to you on my children's life, I don't have any troll accounts. When you see me going into other people's chats, you'll find me under my channel name. But I know who's back on around, and it's between Hopi and Lovely 15, to be honest. Vintage Wise was correct because everything I've seen being written in my backstage was, well, what used to be done to me before. So I'm seeing the same bull crap happening over again. So what you do is you check out who it is, and if they're not meant to be there, well, you ban them from studio. And when you ban them from studio, well, that no matter how many times, unless they have other troll accounts, you can ban them from studio. They might jump back up again, do another ban from studio. Well, what that does is very crucial. That kills the link. So that link will not work on that particular when you ban them. So I've been doing like a lot of banning from studio because I have people sitting back there not speaking, and I'm just getting them and I'm booting them straight away and I'm banning them. Bottom line. And the subscribers don't need to know all about that. I do it. You'd be surprised how many times I do it. I do it quite a lot. Um, but downfall of me, I think it was about a week ago on a Sunday. I did a long live. I left that person back there and I was watching everything they were writing. Oh my God. I'm sorry I didn't take screenshots of it. It was horrendous. I'll put it that way. They went on about me, they went on about my son, they went on about this, they went on about that. It was just horrendous. And I ended up blowing up on people, and I shouldn't have done that. And that was my wrongdoing. And for that, I will say I apologize to anybody, in that manner. But then again, I should have taken screenshots from backstage, which I didn't even think to do. But I would not allow it happen again. I can tell you that now. And that's why I'm even editing that part out of the live yesterday, which was a really good live. We had a good time. I was like talking to all you guys. I was moving the computer around, and the washing machine was going, and I got into a big Mac cleaning spree because the weather was so nice. And someone said it was like 18 degrees. And I know that's not much in America, but in the UK, that's a big difference, from what we're really kind of used to. So 18 degrees is pretty good. So I have all my duvet washed, the actual quilt cover, and I put so much like softener in that. It smells absolutely beautiful. So I was doing all that kind of stuff yesterday. I was moving about with the computer, doing certain things, keeping the life going at the same time. Just because I was in really good spirits. Um, but yeah, I mean, I don't want to talk about what happened 6 months ago. Even yesterday, like classes have passed. So why should we bring it up again? Subscribers don't want to hear about that. They already know what happened maybe 6 or 7 months ago. I don't know. Can't remember exact dates, to be honest. But, all that crap, to me, I will say this, right? To use the word of hate is a very strong word. And literally, I don't hate anybody on YouTube at all. I really don't. I think life is too short. And to hate someone, that's a really strong word. And sorry, Purple, you might find it me weird saying this, but I actually don't hate you. Do I dislike you? Don't mean to say I hate you, though. Because as I said, hate is a very strong word. So to go along and try and hate someone, that's just ridiculous. I have my thoughts on who it could be. Mysterious guys, spit it out. You know what? I think it's L15, and I think Hopi's involved too. there's lots of things what brings me to the conclusion, because they were on my backstage, spewing out hate, and they were saying things to me which had me thinking, and then I watched it happen on other channels, you know, and it just brings back back to time L15 used to jump backstage and write a load of garbage in there. And I think Buddy's one was the final straw for me. That's when I got the law enforcement over here involved, and I can say her name all day long. She's not going to show herself. What she wants to do is jump on back links and write a load of bullcrap backstage. That's what. And I do. And I asked Frank yesterday when he was on panel, "Is Hopi around?" And he said, "Yeah." Now he knows Hopi better than anyone else. And I believe Frank, because I mean, you rarely hear Frank lying. So I think these two are working together again. Don't ask me, but it is what it is. She's been seen around YouTube. And for Queen OG to say thank you for sticking up for her, well, I will stick up for people when they are in the right and they have done absolutely nothing wrong to deserve what other people are saying. I just don't. No matter who they are, I will. If I think, I do watch. uh, You know, um, I don't watch YouTube every day. Don't get me wrong on this. I'm not addicted like that. I used to be addicted before, but I'm not addicted that much anymore. Um, but the similarities, what was written on my backstage, had me thinking. And I was there like piecing puzzles together, watching different channels. I just had to. It was like undercover detective in my book. Um, I was just piecing all these things and all these racist comments, and I was thinking, oh my God, where did I see this before? Where did I see people writing things about my son because he's biracial? You know, I've seen all this stuff before backstage, and I'm starting to see it all again. So that brings me to the conclusion of two people, and it's not Tony. As much as other people might want to think it's Tony, it's not. It's not. And if the police took Tony's laptop in the morning, they're going to know it was not Tony. They can track it by IP addresses. The police have a wonderful way of tracking things. They can track the person to the actual home. The police can do that. And all I need to do is track it, and then they realize, well, the hell, that's not that person. But no matter how many times a person will come on and say, well, it wasn't me, people were going to point the fingers anyway, which that's part of YouTube, and they point the fingers no matter what. So that's my opinion on it. I will stand with that opinion. I can guarantee you I'm probably not wrong. And here's the thing, that because it's going on, and they're doing it on American channels. They're doing that for a reason, and the mistake they made was doing it with me, but they got to threaten my life in order for me to be able to do anything. Because I did do things. Actually, L15 is not allowed on YouTube, but I would say this: the police can't watch her 24/7. Yeah, they can track it back. She came up doing her life threatening bull crap again. Pulling the stunt on buddies. That's just a lot of rubbish. I don't believe it's her completely the whole way through, but I do believe that she's rekindled friendships with so many people in the UK, and I'm not involved in it. I'm down here in Devon. It's not coming from here. It's coming from way down near London. And I'm not talking about in London, I'm talking outside London. So this is where the cops in America are going to find a little bit of a dead end there, because they don't have any jurisdiction over um, the UK laws. ways that the UK cops cannot do anything when it comes on the American side of things. It would have to. The cops explained to me once. Uh, they taught me all the things I needed to do to keep my flash shut and windows shut, doors locked when I was 15. Pulled that stunt on my buddy. She probably all remember that when she said, "I'm coming for you, Susan." Um, well, we had people in waiting to see would she come, and she did not come. But she was literally, cops had visited her home, all that stuff, and she was told to stay off YouTube. But I do believe she's back, and it would be very hard for anyone to convince me otherwise, because I'm seeing a pattern again. And I would say this to any one of you guys: listen to what I'm saying now, and if anything happens on other channels, just watch out for a pattern. And to put the person on panel and entertain that, I would literally boot them straight away. After a little bit, I mean, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes, I get fed up of it. I boot them. That's what I do. Um, and I just feel that it's unjustified what they're trying to pull on Tony, because it's not true. Find it more insulting actually when it's in said channels chats 5150. I mean, that's disgusting. I just that's like and they leave their subscribers. I have never seen a subscriber on my channel saying Susan needs a 5150. That's what you call it in America, but we don't call it here. But there is numbers. I don't want to say the numbers because we might have a copycat coming in here trying it. Um, but it'd be like someone coming in here and saying, "Well, Susan needs a 5150, right?" How disgusting is that? How I mean, how would anyone feel if anyone was writing that about you? You know, that's all I think. How would you feel if that was being written about you? But so yeah, I mean, Purple, I've seen your video you did, and guess what? I'm done with playing. I'm done with you playing games. I mean, you said I'm on your radar right now. Girl, I don't have a radar. I come on whenever I want to come on. I don't come on every day. You do. You need to make the money. Hell, this is only cigarette money for me when YouTube pays me out. I don't need to make $1,000. I don't need it. I'm not saying I'm loaded or anything like that, but I don't need it. I don't need to be on YouTube every single day. Don't need to do it. There's better things in life, and going out and being out around the community, you know, taking things apart in your apartment. Yes, the fact is I do have cleaners, but I don't even go into my bedroom, so that's why I do all the bedroom stuff, because that's my personal space. Um, they do the sitting room and they do the kitchen and the hall and my bathroom, but I won't even do my bedroom. I do my bedroom myself, so that's why I end up taking apart the bed and the quilts, and I don't know how I got that quilt in the washing machine, but I did. The drum is not that big, but I got it in there and it got washed. A beautiful smell of softener off it, fabric softener. Italian girl, it was shit. Yeah, and Nikita, honey, you don't. As I said, look, sometimes I come on YouTube and I will lurk. We all do it. We all lurk. I was watching all that and the fighting. It's a real spot. That's that's when all the fighting goes on. You'll find that I won't come on at all. because I would literally say I don't want any part of it. None of them would last. They would get knocked on the hell out quickly. And yes, see again, Nikita, it's easy for people to come on here, in the YouTube world, and threaten people, right? But I mean, would you say that if you were standing in front of the person? Probably not. All the threats I've been taken from Purple back in the past, which is the past. I always said to myself, would she say that if she was standing in front of me? Probably not. We all have our ways. But violence is not the way forward either, to be quite honest. But psst, trust me, I don't take crap from nobody. I don't care. Never did, never will. And I'm sure you're all going to hear a live tonight about me doing this talk today. She's going to come on and bitch and moan, and I said this and that, because I don't want to go into the past and keep bringing that crap up because I can't be bothered. And I would love it. Nikita, well, honey, you're my kind of girl. Trust me. If someone said half the crap they said to me on YouTube to my face, I can guarantee you without a shadow of a doubt, they would not be standing on their own 2 feet. I've been like that all the time. I just don't. No. But she's gonna go on and do a live. She's probably listening now. She thinks she's blocked, but she's not. And she's gonna bash the crap out of me tonight. I guarantee you that. Why? Because it's content. I'm only speaking the truth, right? Just saying it how it is. I mean, come on now. O'Connor McGuire showed up at BKFC last night, and he joined. It's 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 been game over. It was great. Oh, okay. There's an Irishman. He don't take any crap neither, right? I'm saying it because they're Irish. Because also Irish people are known. Hate first and ask questions later. I don't know if that's just the way the Irish we are, but certainly ain't the way the UK people are. But I can guarantee you, if Purple was living like 2 doors down from me, she would not be talking like that. But she's gonna go and do a live, and she's gonna use this as content, just so y'all know in advance. Because I didn't want to acknowledge the crap she did to me in the past, and I said it didn't matter and da da da. She uses that as content. Apparently, I'm on her radar. Okay. Yeah. One or two things, Purple, I would like to point out to you. I don't come on YouTube every day. No, I don't. So you can put me on your radar all you feel, all you like. I don't give a damn. If I was coming on YouTube every day, I would say something, but you know what? I don't. As I said, I'm trying to get things together and improve my situation, my personal situation. But yeah, she's gonna come on tonight and make a whole live talking about me, how I said this and how I said that. The bottom line is, yeah, we did have back and forth. I would call it 50-50. You said things, I said things. It's in the past. People don't want to hear about it. That was like what, 6 months ago? Maybe that. I don't know. Can't remember the exact dates. Not like I keep tracking any of this crap because I don't. People grow and they just move on, and that's just the way it is. And if she uses the excuse to say that she blocked in my channel, she's not blocked. I have personally unblocked her myself. Nikita, you still mad about Conor McGuire? Nikita loves Conor McGuire. Actually, he's a redhead. He's like ginger hair. It's like everything else in life, you know. Yeah. Anywho, we'll move on from that. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's going to do a whole live on what I said tonight. But you know what? I'm only speaking the goddamn truth. I don't want to talk about what happened 6 months ago or whatever was said and what wasn't said and how I tried to do things to myself. Yes, that's all very true. But do I want to pass that? I've, dealt with it. I'm doing counseling every fucking Wednesday. I don't need, that's the least of my worries, believe me. People say Susan needs help. Well, yeah, I'm getting help. Yeah, I do have things in place. Yeah, I do have a counselor who comes out to my home. Yeah. So there. I'm probably doing the greatest I'm doing in a long time, to be honest. If I thought YouTube would have been so damn malicious, I probably would never have joined the goddamn thing in the first place. It is true that I have had a falling out with my family, and that kind of hurts a bit as well. So I'm holding that. Yeah, Rocco, you understand what I'm saying? She's going to do a live on this tonight anyway. I'm tired of like, I don't want to go back 6 or 7 months from now. What's the point? Not going to help. Bitching and back and forth. I don't want to be a part of that game anymore. I just don't. I just want to come on and chat with all you beautiful people across the pond. You know, I think the American people are the most. Honestly, I'd love to go on and visit America, but I have to do the move and get my life some way in order. I gotta do all that stuff. Maybe eventually I'll take who knows, I'll take a trip across the pond. But screaming and shouting at a person you don't really know, you've never met. All you know is by the name of Purple. Yes, I do know her first name. I'm not even going to say that because you know what? She'll say I was doxing her, and I don't really want to do that. I don't want to play the game anymore. I really don't. I just usually just leave things be. Just leave it alone. Just leave it. Subscribers are not going to come on your channel wanting to hear something what happened 6 months ago or what was said 6 months ago. And I will say this: I'll take 50% blame on that bull crap because I was doing it just as much. But now I'm not willing to do it anymore. And if she wants to come in the channel and confront me about it, she's more than welcome. None of my subscribers are going to jump her. Not like I was jumped when I went in and said, that's my son's name up there. She moved, she did, I will give her respect. She did remove my son's name. She did take down my son's name. And she named the person stupid. I understand that. I thank her, she won't accept this anyway, but in my book, I think that was a nice thing to do. Because she could have easily have left that name there. But she's got to understand that he's only a minor. He is not on YouTube. And secondly, whilst we're on the subject, my family did not dox Heidi's home. I knew Heidi for, I don't know, a bit of a year, kind of from Molly's and Justin's before anything. Did Heidi help me out once or twice? Yes, she did. But did I ever know her address or any details like that? No. So if I don't know it, how the fuck would my family even find out when they're in Ireland? And Heidi and they keep saying, "Well, your family doxed me." And then I heard that there's a new channel doxing her. Come on now. Come on. She think how the fuck would they gonna know her address from Ireland when I don't even know it? And I was at one point friends with her. I was at one point friends with her. Like a lot of other people were. But yet again, they blame my family. Pretty sure they throw my address out there 120 times. My address has been thrown out so many times. I really don't give a shit anymore. I don't care. But look, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't want to argue with anyone. I don't want to fight with anyone. I don't want the back and forth bullcrap because it's only drama at the end of the day. I listed my channel as an entertainment channel, and that's what I want to do. I come on. I won't. I will. I don't. I'm not going to say I'm going to be on here every day because that's it's not possible for me because I'm doing certain things and I do have counselors coming out here and stuff like that. And I don't come on every single day, but you guaranteed I'm going to come on at some point during the week. And I'm done with scheduling lives because every time I schedule a live, what happens is that the trolls get in there before I even go live. So I'm done with that. So I just go in straight away. That's another new thing I've learned to do. Um, this whole doxing bullshit, my family have nothing to do with that. It is a wonderful game. For some people, they just want to drag others down to their level. Yes, and Claire, I will be honest about this. I'm done with doing that. I'm like moved past it. I've literally moved past it. Don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to play that game. I'm going to be coming on here um, when the king gets inaugurated and all that. I'm going to make sure I show all that to everyone, and I might not get to see because it's UK hours. It will be quite early. Nikita might be up, um, but people can go back and watch it, and that's the rewatch players are really good as well, And we had a great live yesterday. The reason why that's been privatized right now is because it's been edited. I just don't want to play the go back and forth, and I'm not gonna keep going on about what something went maybe 6 or 7 months ago. I don't want to even talk about that crap because all it is crap. There's no one gonna convince me otherwise. And for people saying that I need help, well, that's funny. I have counselors coming out here on every Wednesday. I have myself put in place. I'm not doing anything wrong to anybody. I'm not a threat to myself. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm done doing all that crap. So when I come on here, I just want to come on here and give the subscribers something good to have. I just want to come on here, interact with everybody, and just have a good time. That's it. I'm not going to come on and drag someone for something that happened maybe 6 or 7 months ago. I'm not going to do it. I'm not bothered. I don't care anymore. It's in the past. And for the backstage stalker, I'm going to throw through L15 and Opie together. The people got to realize that they're watching all these lives. They're watching what people are saying. And what they're doing is jumping on the backstage and they're bringing up stuff. And to me, I mean, it was done to me as not this Sunday, because today is Sunday. I think the following Sunday it was done to me. And it kind of tipped me over the edge a bit because they went really bad about my son and stuff like that. And I mean, it kind of tipped me over the edge a little bit. But I pulled it together, you know. I spoke about it. To, as I said, I do have things put in place for me. Um, I'm not a psychopath. I'm not crazy. I'm not anything like that. I'm just human, you know, at the end of the day. So Purple can stop pulling that bullshit saying she's blocked in this channel because her and Heidi and all those other people, they're not blocked. I know who's blocked in my channel. A bunch of trolls. I have like 5 people blocked under my son's name. 5 people. Five. I mean, this is what they do. Being around negative energy is unhealthy and it makes people miserable. Well, yes, yes, it does. And that's why I intend not to come on YouTube every single day. Like, you all know that I used to come on YouTube at least 3 times per day, you know, because it was all new to me and I thought it was fantastic. You know, I was feeling very lonely and, I couldn't see a way out. And, now I have things figured out. And I'm in for this transfer and all these good stuff happening around me, and taking the help as well, the counseling, because look, it's not all about taking medication and that's going to fix your problem. That only numbs the stuff. You gotta have your counselors there as well. And this lady comes out every Wednesday, and I talk candidly about all my fears and about my worries and about this and about that. And I've even talked about YouTube a few times to her, saying how, you know, things that went on with YouTube, um, and stuff like that, and yes, then they understand why I do YouTube, because I live by myself, and that's by choice as well. Um, and if I was going to explain it to anyone, I'm going to explain it honestly. I've been through a very hard time in my life, and I don't want any sympathy for this at all. I'm not asking for that. But when I go to London, I am not willing to go into any relationships with anyone, any male or anything like that. Reason why being is I'm going there for my 2 children. I'm not going there to. uh, Melanie going to get a front door key. She's old enough. And I would like to say as well, actually, when we talk about Mel, I call her Mel. Her name is Melanie. She's just finished her bachelor's degree, and I'm really proud of her for doing that. She always said she was going to do it. I can tell you this girl worked. There's many times I rang her and she wouldn't have slept for like 3 nights because she would have assignments and stuff like that to do. And I'm really damn proud of her. I really am. I am going to get a photocopy of her bachelor's degree, and on YouTube she uses her real name just as much as I use mine. And I said, well, can I show it on YouTube? She said, yes, you can. But it is only going to be a photocopy version of her actual certificate. So, yeah, she's going to send me that. And I can show all you guys. And I can say, look, that's my daughter. She's worked her tail end off. I think she was in a uni for at least 4 or 5 years, easily. Easily. Um, and then we've Eddie grown up, and he's down with his dad at the moment, and he's going to be. He comes to me. He comes here all the time. but I don't go on YouTube when he comes. And it's not like I don't see him, and it's not like I'm not involved in his life. That's a lot of cobblers for Colleen. Think again, Colleen. Just we'll just say that, and I just want to be down there in London to be around both of them. To be honest, mainly we get a front door key, and Ali will be coming on certain days, weekends, stuff like that. Because yes, he does need me around him as well. He is very much a mama's boy. He loves his mama. I will say that, and Mandy loves her mom too, but she's very, very outgoing. Very outgoing. She's so outgoing, I don't believe. She said to me, I'll come and cook for you. I said, oh, well, that's no problem. You can have a key. So, yeah, the point I'm trying to make to people is look, stop judging people when you don't really know what's going on. Secondly, this is not a live to drag Purple in any way whatsoever. I'm not doing that. But what I'm stating is, I don't want to play her games. I just don't. It gets tiresome. It actually mentally drains you when that kind of stuff goes on. It really does. And some people are built to do it, and some people aren't. And I don't think I'm built to do that kind of crap. And because I said less about her yesterday. Well, she wasn't happy with that, so she did a whole live on it. Nothing surprises me. My God, it's like if you're damned, you're doing it. You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't. That's what I think. Sorry for coughing, guys. This stupid cough drives me nuts. So yeah, I'm not going to the stands. I don't want to be involved in this because it just takes too much out of you. It really does. To hold be a channel holder, and to be dragged, and then you're dragging the other person. And I would say 50-50 on my behalf and on Purple's behalf. At least I'm woman enough to take 50% of that. I will take 50% of that. No problem. But here's my point I'm trying to say. I'm not willing to do it anymore. I'm just done with it. They have to find their content from somewhere. Well, they're going to find it tonight. This whole live is going to be reviewed. It's going to be mentioned on her channel. All because all because I said what I said. As I said, I own 50% of it because I did participate 50% of it, but she owns 50% of that too. She owns, but she's not going to admit that to anybody, you see. Whereas that I don't find a problem admitting to 50% of me talking crap about her back in the time. And now that I'm not willing to talk crap about her, well, she's a problem with that. So you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. And I can guarantee you 100% you're going to find she is going to do a live on this tonight. Honestly, it is the best policy, and always do what you say. You are doing good. Thank you, Rocco. Because it's true. It is true. Back then, it was 50-50. I call it 50-50. I own 50% of that. But here's the thing. I'm not willing to do it anymore. I don't want to do it. It gets tired of them. It gets tired on the subscribers, number one. And it's tired listen to people's advice. Yeah, that's it. I mean, look, I have people on WhatsApp who are really close to me, Rocco, and I can tell you, MZ is like, she's amazing. I would just put it that way. And she would call me out when I do wrong. She's gonna call me, you know, and I allow her because I know MZ. She's one of those kind of people. But saying that, you know, it, I own 50% of the stupidness back then, and because I didn't want to speak upon it yesterday and I downscaled it, it's because I didn't want to speak about I didn't want to talk about it. It's irrelevant. Doesn't matter. It was what it was, and at the end of the day, I don't have any more to say on it, to be quite honest. But I do believe that Hoping Lovely 15 are having everyone rolling right now for the crap they're causing. I hope you take MC's advice. She is very smart. Oh yeah, you can guarantee it, Rocco. I take her advice. Trust me. And as your best interest at heart, 100% she does, Rocco. And MZ knows that I take her advice. If anyone's going to talk me down, it would be MZ. Let's hope the new rules on YouTube come in July can help stop some of the abuse online. You know what? I hope so, Rosie. I hope so. It's like the time when they used my dad's picture, all right? I'll give you an example. And Purple said, well, Susan, I will send you a picture. I said to her, I don't want your dad's picture. I don't want to do that. I don't. That will tell you right there and then that I'm not playing this game. Okay, you used my dad's picture when you took a picture of him backstage. You used that. Okay, you know. She said, well, it's fair game, Susan. Can I have one of her dad's pictures? And I said, no, I didn't want this because I don't want to play the game. I'm not coming on YouTube to do it. YouTube are cracking down really hard on all this kind of crap, anyways, to start with. So take it as you will. But I have read the terms and conditions. You are not allowed to use anyone's pictures. I don't condone any of that. You don't see me jumping up on my channel using people's pictures. I just don't do it. Yeah, so if you put it up, she would strike you for using it 100% Italian girl. Even though I could have struck her for using my dad's picture, but I choose not to. And if people think that I don't know how to bloody strike, yes, I do. I know very well how to strike. It's actually very easy to do inside YouTube Studios. All you need is the URL and a timestamp. But I choose not to do anything because once again, I don't want to be part of any of it. But she did offer her dad's picture, and I said no. First thing came to mind, she'll try and strike my channel. And I've held this channel for like a year and a couple of months now with no strikes at all on it. So, yeah. And secondly, I just think her dad's not on YouTube. Why should his picture be used? You know, if she's on YouTube, well, that's okay. But you know, I just don't see the point in using anyone a man's picture on my channel when I don't even know who the hell he is. I don't even use my own family's pictures. You might notice that as well. I don't use my own family's pictures up here. I don't put them out there. I don't use them, and that's my family. But Jessie, I would like to let y'all know that Jessie is doing a really nice Irish channel. She's taking things of all different parts of Ireland. If anyone's interested in all that stuff, she's gonna do a nice Irish channel, and she said she'll probably pop on maybe once a week because she is a very busy person, and she'll probably do one live a week or so like that. But at the moment, she's doing a lot of going around taking Irish sites in Ireland, which look absolutely beautiful. Because to be honest, Ireland is a really beautiful country. Very small, but very nice. So she's doing all the really nice locations in Ireland, and she's doing that, and I think it's awesome that she's doing that. I didn't really want to do an Irish channel, to be quite honest, because I've been over in the UK a very long time, Um, and I think it's awesome that she's doing all of it in Irish. And I said to her, well, don't start fucking talking in Irish because no one's going to know what you're saying. I mean, I understand what she's saying, but, you know, even has her channel's name written in Irish. And I will tell you what it says. I think it says, I'd have to say it again to be honest, but I'm pretty sure it says welcome or something like that. It's not Camila Foysha. That means that's 100 million thank yous. But she has welcome. I'd have to see what she's written. I haven't, and I would be able to translate it for you guys. But I said to her, you gotta talk in English as well. Hey, Queen Nessie, welcome in, honey. We're just having a nice calm chit chat. Look at that, no trolls, no anything. How you doing, honey? You having a good Sunday? Yeah, she would have struck me, I think. Italian girl. So that's why I wasn't even about the strike. I just wouldn't do it. When you get one strike, it doesn't really harm you, but you got to do YouTube whatever lessons or whatever. But yeah, wasn't even about the strike. Yeah, one strike doesn't really harm your channel, but especially when you're monetized, it doesn't really harm it. But I wasn't even willing to do that. But saying that, I can go back and strike her if I wanted to. But even at that, I don't even want to do that. Hey, Boomer Summer baby, welcome in, sweet. How's your Sunday going? We're having a nice camp chit chat. I know I've been watching today is the 32nd year of my dad's passing. Oh, bless you, honey. Oh, it's your dad's anniversary, sweetie. Must be quite hard on you, Queen Essie. We send love and prayers for you, honey. There's lots of good people in here, Queen Essie. You know you're always welcome here. And I have the channel going on there for like 2 hours and 45 minutes. I'm watching the clock, and there's been no trolling. There's been no bullcrap. It's completely calm. But the truth of the matter is, she's probably going to use this live and say everything that I've said and make it fit her narrative. There's no way of putting this, but I just don't want to play your games anymore. I'm not willing to do it. Celtic. Hey, Celtic. How you doing, honey? Welcome in. My family matters, Susan. Please respect yours. Yeah, I do, Queen Essie. I understand, honey, you're going through a hard time. No, I understand you're going through a hard time. Today must be a really difficult day for you, Queen Essie. I can't imagine, Queen Essie, how it feels. I can imagine it's really hard, honey. Yeah, so, Queen Essie, if you'd like to come up on panel, just let me know. It's me, Celtic girl, but hold on, but was on my other, okay. Celtic, I know exactly who you are. I was kind of thinking there for a minute, who's that? Um, hey, Celtic girl, I'm going to call you Celtic girl. Nessie's going through a bit of a difficult patch. I mean, it's her dad's anniversary, God bless her. Yeah, I was young when I lost him. Oh, sweetie. Queen, you're welcome to take a link and come up if you want. and have a chat. I don't want you feeling alone because I know it's a really difficult time for you. Uh, Celtic girl is your top mat? Okay. You mean your manager mods? I have quite a few manager mods actually. All good people. May God hold you gentle in my palm of his hands and during this difficult time, Nessie. Oh, that's lovely, honey. Penny Lane, that is really nice of you to say that to Queen Nessie because it's her dad's anniversary and obviously she's having a difficult day, I would say, you know. It doesn't get any easier no matter how many years may go by, you know. At the end of the day, that's her dad. Penny Laney. Am I saying that right? The Queen Nessie, it doesn't matter how old you were when both parents have gone. I will shortly, okay? I'm on the phone. I'll set my laptop up and yeah, Nessie, honey, you're welcome to come up here, sweetie. We and have a chat. And you're welcome to come up here, hon. I know you're having a really difficult day. It's always one thing, people have one problem and then you have someone have different things going on in their lives you know as I said, live for your today because you're not promised tomorrow. No one is. I believe we all have an expiry date, to be quite honest. No matter time. Yeah, I get angry with my family sometimes, but that's on me. I just see things kind of in a strange way because, as I said, look, I'm not perfect. I will never claim to say that I am. People who think they're perfect, mm, I would challenge you on that one. Thank you, Penny. Prayers for you too. Well, Queen Nessie, let me know when I drop the link for you, honey. I don't even have this channel on subscriber mode right now, unless one of my head mods put it on, because I know the head mods can do that. But not once did we get a troll coming in here. Not once did we have anyone bothering us. And we're just talking candidly. We're just talking about, everyday situations and, you know, the fact that I don't want to go living back in the past. I don't. I genuinely don't. I don't want to come on here, you know, um, and start trashing people. I just don't want to do it. And I just know that they're going to review this live and they're going to pluck at straws and shit like that. I know. I have no clue how to do that. You're a head mod, Rocco, I think. Yeah, I do. Rock, if you can't do it, it's all right. But I know I didn't put it on subscriber mode because I have my other laptop editing the other live from last night. Well, yesterday. Because I know I shut the live down, I think 12 o'clock UK time. I shut it down. I didn't stay on there. Um, well, I had kind of more than enough than listening to Colleen, you know. And I want everyone to come in and understand that this is not a drama channel, although you can never always keep drama out. I know Conor McGregor was at BKFC FC last night. Nikita, did you get to see him, honey? She really likes this guy. That's Nikita's weakness, actually. She really likes this guy. He's an Irish guy from the Republic of Ireland, from Dublin. Yeah, he's a boxer, a very successful boxer from Dublin in Ireland. I've heard so much about him. I know he's a complete Dubliner. That's a Dublin person because I mean, like every part of the UK and the US, different parts of each country, we all have different kind of accents, even though we all sound Irish. But he's proper Dublin, him. BKFC. Is that like the boxing match or because I really don't follow this. Although Conor McGregor. Um, I know Nikita has a little bit of a crush on him for a very long time. Hell, me and Nikita were going to go to Ireland and jump his house in Dublin. To be honest, see McGregor put them put them up, but Conor McGregor put them up, but them up. Uh, okay, put him up and then put him up. Yeah, he's a good Irish boxer, to be quite honest. Once again, you know, an Irish man made it very successful over there in the US, you know. Yeah, he's a great boxer, yeah. Yeah, he is. Is he from a boxer that comes from the Roman gypsy family? No, he's not. Actually, no, he's not. He's a proper Dubliner. Well, that means Dublin. But when we, like, if you were calling call me something, you say, she's a Limericker. That means Limerick. Um, Now, he don't come from the traveling community or anything like that. You gotta understand the Irish people, they talk really fast. Ways that I've been in the UK for like over 13 years. I had no choice but to like slow down my accent. But the Irish people, they talk really quick. Hi, Mezzy. Welcome in, honey. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing? We're good, honey. Lovely to see you in there, sweetheart. Did you enjoy yesterday with the sunshine? We had for one day. I think Frank said it was like 90 degrees in Texas, and I was like, my God, if I was over there, I'd probably melt. Okay, Susan, I got the wrong box. No, you're okay, honey. Hope you all have a peaceful evening. Thank you for having me, Susan, Mods, and chat. Uh, Night dog walk. No, you're okay, sweetheart. Penny, you're all right. Yeah, Penny, sub up to the channel, sweetie. I don't go live every day, but I do it every now and again. So you will, if you hit the subscribe button, you will get my notifications. Other than that, you won't know when I go live because I don't do it every day. Queen Nessie, my nephew is a professional. Oh wow. Queen Nessie, thank you. I knew it was one of the boxers. Yeah. Now I don't believe Conor McGregor is from the Irish, the traveling community. We will say no, he's not from that. It's just a person who grew up in Dublin more or less and did a lot of boxing. Take care, Penny Lane, and thank you for your kind words. Oh, that's sweet of her. Bless her heart. Okay, I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom really quick. Stay put. Don't go anywhere. Just go to the bathroom. I gotta mute because you're gonna hear my toilet. My loo going off because my flat is not that big. It's only a one bedroom to be honest. It's a lovely one bedroom to be. It's really nice. Whoever gets this flat, this apartment, they're gonna be really happy because everything is kept so clean. 1 second, I'm just gonna mute. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Just wash my hands. Hello, Jersey cat. Welcome in. It's quiet. It's Susan. Go. Yeah, I did a Jersey cat. I literally muted myself because my apartment is not that big. You can actually hear the loo when it flushes, and that was pointed out to me quite a few times. So yeah, I did mute, but yeah, I'm back. Yeah. Well, I was not muting for a long time, and then people were saying to me, "I can hear your loo flush," and I was like, "Okay, I need to mute myself when I'm doing that, going to the loo." Just went there, washed my hands, came back. Um, yes, we didn't want to hear you, Pete. You know, I'm 100% Jersey cat. I know, honey. I wasn't aware that you could even hear it, but when it was said to me, I was like, "Oh my!" I was embarrassed. Over here in the UK, I mean, the apartment sizes are not all that, they're not big. I mean, compared to American sizes, they're really not that big compared to the US sizes. But I do have a pretty good sized apartment considering it's only a one bedroom. But then again, compared to the US sizes, it would not be big at all compared to the US sizes. But I must say the place is smelling beautiful. I can smell all the lovely clothes I washed yesterday and they're drying. No, the place smells really nice. Oh, thank you, Mazzy, for your $5. Five, that's not dollars. I'm getting confused. That's pounds. For your £5 super sticker, honey. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the channel, honey. Very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, so I mean, we're just having a kind of talk, and Queen Essie is, it's her dad's anniversary today. Thank you, honey. We really appreciate your £5 super sticker. I'm used to saying dollars because I normally get it in the dollars, weirdly enough, but that's pounds. That's in the UK pound. Um, We really appreciate that. I mean, that goes to paying for the like StreamYards and that kind of stuff. I will be opening up a second channel, and I don't know what I'm quite going to do on the second channel. I haven't quite thought about it yet, but I need to learn how to rig StreamYard, what I'm paying for, up onto the second channel. That's the only thing I need to figure out how to do. Um, I'm pretty sure it's easy, but I just haven't figured it out. So on that channel, we can play music like Tony does, and hell, we can have sing song and all that stuff. But when you find me singing here on this channel, I cannot play music because they hit me up. They hit me straight away with it. So I mean, yeah, Mazzy, Mazzie. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. I appreciate your super sticker of £5. Thank you, honey. It's amazing. I mean, the chat is pure, calm, and nice. And Queen Nessie may come up. She's um going through a little bit of a difficult time because it's her dad's anniversary. So with lots of prayers her way, bless her. She's a lovely person deep down. She really is. And I would even say, go to even saying this. Me and Queen Esty never really hit it off at first, but look at us now. I mean, I think she's a really nice person. I really do. We didn't hit it off at first, but it was again, once again, it was what it was, and you know, we just move on, right? I'm starting to get to know her that bit more, and she's a nice person. So, yeah, I mean, I will try to get on more often, but it's a bit difficult because I do see a lot of people um in my daily life. Certain things I gotta do, like counselors and stuff like that. I gotta do that stuff. Um, and I obviously not gonna do a live when you have people coming in your home. Oh yeah, thank you, honey. I appreciate your £5. And I was calling it dollars, so I'm so used to getting the dollars. It's actually £5 UK. Thank you, sweetie. But yeah, I will try to get on as much as I can, but I can't promise every day. I can't. I can't promise every day for everyone. But I mean, it's probably good because there's a lot of other channels like Roxy's doing really good, and you have Tony's. You've all these lovely people, and you've Shorties and all that stuff. And if anyone hasn't subbed up to Shorties, please sub up there. She's a really nice person too. Um, once again, I mean, I don't want anyone going back into the past or anything like that, but Shorty is a nice person. Don't know how what way she feels about me, but either way, I still think she's a nice person. And I don't see any way different than that. And then you have Tara's channel. She intends to go live every now and again, not a whole lot. Um, September, I love you, sweetie. My sweet September. Oh, September's getting a lot of love. September is very much loved in the community. She really is. September, can I ask you a question? Can I bring you back? How did you ever get to meet me on my channel? You know, it- it's like kind of like a portal where you 1 minute you have like 4 subscribers, and then you're 10, and then you're 20, and I can't remember how September got introduced to my channel. To be honest, I can't. I met you in Molly's. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay, honey. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I was wondering. I couldn't remember back. And I remember people said, when I opened my channel, it was strange that they followed me from Molly's over here. So yeah, and I'm sad that Molly's channel was Molly's two channels were taken, to be quite honest, because Molly had her ways, but she wasn't a bad person. It has taken me nearly 2 years to find the right creators to feel at home with. And you know what, Rosie? I hope you feel at home with us, honey. You, Rocky, you did too. Oh, okay. Wow. If y'all remember me getting on Molly's panel like years ago, Molly used to get me up the whole time because she does like the Irish and the fact that I'm living in the UK. She did like that too. But I'm just sad that Molly's channels were taken. I mean, honestly, I don't know the reasons why they were even taken, but obviously they were taken. And I would just, if I was her, I would just open up another channel and build it again. Her followers are very she has amazing followers, and I'm pretty sure she would have over 1,000 subs within 2 3 days, to be quite honest, and even more than that, because she's been on YouTube for a very long time. You try to think back to think, well, how did I meet Rocco? How did I meet September? It's Molly's. Okay. Rocco and September was Molly's as well. I do remember some people, but Molly like had a lot of people there, so it was very hard. And she used to always say, "Susan, you coming up?" And I would go up on her panel, and I used to get her singing. Oh my God, I used to always have her singing. And the favorite song I used to make her sing, I used to ask her to sing it, was I can't. What was the name of the damn song? God, and she used to do a really good job of singing this song. Um, Trying to think of the name of the song. I have met so many amazing people on YouTube, and I care about a lot. September, I know you do, honey, and I know you have a big heart. And I can't apologize enough, honey, for shouting at you that night. What was going on backstage was not your fault. It, if anything, I should have booted them. But now I'm a little bit more wiser, and I own that. I own that I was in the wrong. But I know you understand that I was in the wrong. Rosie, how did we meet you? Which sector did you come from? Because we have kind of like a mix. We have a lot of people who followed Molly, then we had a lot of people who followed Ziggy, which, strangely enough, both their channels are gone. And that will tell you how fast YouTube are cracking down. They are really cracking down. You can see that I don't run a Cash App or anything like that anymore, because actually you're not allowed to do it. They don't want you to do it at all. You either get paid the correct way. If someone wants to do a contribution, they do it the proper way. There's no in betweens. For me to run a Cash App would be breaking the terms of YouTube, because the YouTube upgraded all that stuff. So I don't run that crap anymore. Gee, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get well soon. Oh, is she unwell? Just setting up Susan, okay? Yeah, no problem, the Queen Nessie, honey. I started in the Summer Wells community. Okay. Molly used to do the Summer Wells. I remember that back then. Um, I'm going to go. I'm doing good and hope you are also. I have to wait a while to put, but I'll get there. Uh, yeah, Queen Essie is probably gonna come up channel. She's just setting up her computer right now. So I mean, you have some people who are like Molly followers, and then you have some people who are Ziggy followers. I hate this shit. You're welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Damn it, I must be the only channel on because you're in here. Reggie is an amazing singer. Oh, wow. Oh, awesome. I promote singing. I've been singing since I was a kid when I was like at church. Shit shows welcome in here. I do know you troll people. Uh, but I don't believe you're doing that here. But you are welcome. We don't need any silliness going on. Yep. Queen S, I knew you came from Dolly Vision. Yeah, I knew that. I remember you. I do remember you in Dolly Vision. So it's funny. I mean, you have all these different channels coming into one, like Molly's and some people from Ziggy. You come in peace. That's cool because we're having a nice life and we're just talking whichever random stuff, and that's how we like to keep it. We're not bashing anyone or saying anything wrong. That's not we want. That's not what we're here for. Just here to have a nice time. Hey, Shorty. No, Shorty, I know you don't hate me, honey. And I was kind of in the wrong, and for that I apologize. And you probably heard me mention you. I said you're a lovely person, and I don't hate you, sweetie. I really don't. Shorty, I didn't take wrenches to be a nasty person or anything like that. It's just that I felt my channel is not big enough for all those wrenches. Whereas that when I have a second channel, and I'm willing to wrench everyone up on that channel. But hey, Bucka, Mama, how are you doing, honey? And Shorty knows I love her. I never would say a bad word about Shorty, no matter what. And I know she doesn't hate me. So yeah, I mean, I was just surprised. We have some mixture of Molly's and some of Ziggy's, and I don't know. I didn't get any people from that crazy guy. No thanks, no investigation dog. His name is. I don't think any subscribers. I don't believe any subscribers came from over that sector. I came from my mama. Heather, how you doing, honey? Hey, Boca Mama, sweetie. I hope you're doing well today. Nikita, or Heather would have to come out with that. I came from my mama. Sorry for the coughing, guys. Stupid chest infection. I'm not helping it by smoking cigarettes on top. I totally take that. But yeah, I mean, okay, I'm sorry, honey. Shorty, at the end of the day, honey, I love you and I would never say a wrong word about you, sweetie. I'm good, Susan. I hope you're doing well. Honey, yeah, I'm doing good. Bucka Mama, I'm doing good. I just took the yesterday's live down because I'm editing it for various reasons. Kim knows. Kim was in here. It's just that, well, Colleen went off on me and her bad. And I just feel that it shouldn't be out there on YouTube. So I said to Kim, look, it's privatized right now and I'm okay, you want a link? Okay, honey. Hey, just on. How are you doing, hon? Welcome in, just on. Welcome in, everybody. So, okay, Queen Nessie backstage. I'm just gonna make sure it's her. Yeah. Okay. Hey,
Why
Queen.
would it not be me? Why would I have to lie?
No, honey, I just check everyone nowadays because of the
Ah,
silliness
well,
that's
I know.
going on.
I do exactly the same myself.
You know, you have three dots before you leave them up. You can check to verify who it is.
Well, I never hide my face, so how can I lie and try not? So everybody that comes up who tries to be me, I always come up. I don't use my avatar. I'm always live as myself.
Yeah, you turn your camera on.
So nobody can do that, can they?
Not a lot of people want to turn the cameras on anymore, to be
They
honest.
did do it with the porn bomb. They got a clip of us at the beginning of the one that they did on Tony's, but
Right.
no, I am me, and you just don't put me up straight away. If it's a porn bomb, you watch to see what I'm saying, and it's obvious. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Hi, everybody who said hi to us in the chat there. I missed a few people. Um, and Shorty, I don't hate you.
No, she was talking about me. Yeah,
Um,
we're having a really beautiful
Sierra,
night.
I think you're a beautiful soul. So I can read the chat on my phone, Susan,
No,
as
that's
well
fine.
as watch
Yeah,
it on here,
yeah,
okay? So you don't
yeah.
miss anything.
No, you're
And
fine.
I can pronounce the words properly for you.
No, I just get the names wrong sometimes. That's all.
Hi, Just Dawn. Hi, Boomer. Jersey Cat. Rosie, I love you, me sweetheart. Italian girl. My nails are naked tonight. I'm sorry. But I love you as well, Italian girl. I did want to pull you up on something, Susan, about the royal family.
Oh yeah, I don't know who that is.
No, neither
Um,
do I.
I'm gonna put this off because, again, I don't want to be trolled.
Hold on, Susan.
A second.
They're saying it's apple tart backstage.
Yeah, but I just checked it. It doesn't say the same name, and I'm not getting porn bombed for no one.
No, no, don't do it, Susan.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Hi, Heather. Mwah! My sweetheart, I hope you're doing well. Um, the royal family thing you said about Harry, I've been watching you all the time. I've just haven't been in the chat. The royal family thing with Meghan and Harry.
Yeah.
Harry's going, but Meghan isn't because it's their son's fourth birthday the same day.
Oh, okay. I guess she wasn't gonna go. Yeah, I blocked him. I don't know who that is. Again, they're using a family name, and I don't believe who it is.
But
I,
I'll keep looking, Susan. You're all right.
no, I blocked him. I don't know who that is. They're using a family name, which I'm not gonna say, but yeah,
Right, well, block them,
no, I
Susan.
blocked them because I don't know who it is.
Block them if
And
they're
I've
using your
been,
family name.
yeah, I've been
Block
hit
them
up so many times.
because
No,
I don't know your family name, but block them.
yeah, I do.
Of course you do. It's your name. It's not mine.
No, it's just when I dropped the link to you, another person jumped up on that link and they're
Why,
using
it's
the
not
name
me.
they
You can
normally
see
don't
my
use.
hands. It's not me.
No, I know it's not you. No, it's not you at all. I know that. But as I said,
I'm not vindictive like that. Do you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I'm not doing that anymore. I'm
And
not.
unless, by the way, is American cream soda.
Oh wow, cream soda. I remember that back in the day, the Irish one.
Yeah. I asked my neighbour to get me a bottle, to celebrate, have a drink to my dad's passing, for
Right.
32
Yeah.
years. And, wait, I give him the money when I'm still waiting.
You still waiting for him to come?
So I'm on American cream soda.
Oh well, Susan, I will be back later, love. You and Nessie. Okay, honey. Thank you. Yeah, shorty.
Take care, shorty.
Guys, when people try to jump up my backstage using family names and all that,
But I'm watching, Susan.
I'm not allowing it. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done with that. No, getting abused and
Don't
that. No,
don't give them the attention, right?
I
If
don't
I'm up
believe
here
either
and
one. I
I
just
say
need a
it,
family member, to be honest.
now I know your family name. If I say it, come up. Don't give them the attention, Susan.
Yeah, this one didn't use
Hi,
the
Buckeye Mama.
they didn't use the Bennett name. They used a different name, and
Yes, I know. I seen it.
I'm not doing it. I'm genuinely not doing that anymore.
I seen it.
I've done it last Sunday
Um,
where I got like trolled to crap,
I
and
seen the name, Susan.
yeah.
I've never known your surname.
No,
Do you
no,
know
my
what I mean?
surname is Bennett. That's my proper name. I mean, but the person didn't come
No,
up
but
with
your
the Bennett
family
name.
name, I've never known it.
No, it's Bennett. I'm not ashamed. I don't see that no one can dox me because I use my own name.
Well, Susan, I don't lot it myself to their levels. I seen the name in the back chat and I won't repeat it.
Mm.
I won't repeat it.
Yeah, I don't believe that was
But
who
you
they were.
forget last week, Susan, I was classed as a racist. They came into my chat and cloned me.
No, I heard about that as well. I mean, there's a lot of cloning going on. So,
Thrown away. Wankers.
yeah, it's ridiculous. It really is. To go cloning
But
family members
Susan,
and
this
stuff like
is where
that.
you need to stop, right? You need to stop. See, you said, can I be honest with you?
Yeah, go ahead.
And I will be honest with you, Susan. You said you took last night's live down, right?
Oh,
But
yeah.
earlier, you've just repeated everything that happened on last night's live. So are you
Because
going to
I
take
will tell
this
you the
live
reasons
down?
why I did do I
No,
repeated.
but you've repeated everything that was said on last night's live.
Kim
Are
came
you going
in.
to take this live down as well?
No, no. Kim came in and she said to me, "Thank you," because I told her on my other
Oh no,
computer.
I watched Kim. I was in the chat at the time.
Yeah. I told Kim I was taking it. I'm taking that segment out. That's why it's privatized right now. I'm running it off another
But
computer, to be honest.
Susan, but what you've talked about since your live started, you've just repeated everything that has been said in last night's live.
Well, it's one thing, Nessie, I understand what you're saying, honey, but it's one thing me saying
So
it.
are you going to take this live down and edit that
No,
one as well?
no, I don't need to because I explained it in a different context, and Kim thanked me for that.
Well,
But to listen to what went on
it
last
come
night
across the same
or
way. It come
yesterday, it
across the
was
same way in my eyes. I'm sorry, but I'm being honest.
no, I know, I can see what you're saying, but
I just don't, darling.
I mean, Kim came in, she understood what I was speaking about,
I know
and
Kim did. Kim done a brand new job, and I'm proud of Kim. You know what I'm saying? But everything you said last night, you've just repeated it all in this live.
yeah, I did, but
Do you not get where I'm coming from,
no,
Susan?
I do, but it's one thing repeating something
But
and
you
putting
have,
into perspective.
and
Yes,
you've took last night's live down and you've just repeated everything on this live.
Yeah, but that's repeating it in a different format. But to have it up there and you have a few
Well,
people screaming and shouting.
somewhat beg to differ. That's all I can say.
No, I know we see a little different point of view. I understand, but it's not. It's okay.
But Mazzy is a great singer. She has her own channel. She's
Oh
getting there.
really?
We're trying to get her subs.
Oh really? She can drop a link here.
Can someone
We
drop
want to make
Mazzy's
that.
link for her, darling? She's a darling.
I'm pretty
Whoa,
sure.
Mazzy's
Well,
a
my
darling.
do that. I'm pretty. If anyone can drop Mazzy's link, one of the subscribers, it'd be
Thank you, Sierra. Thank you, Sierra. Is that how you pronounce that, Sierra?
I find it hard to pronounce that name as well, actually.
I know you keep calling my top mod Celtic girl. Her name is Celica girl.
Oh, okay. There you go. Hater dropped it. Guys, that's Mazzy's channel. I didn't know she had one.
Yeah,
But if anyone would like to sub up to that, you're more than welcome to do so.
she's an amazing singer and she's a darling. Hi,
Well,
Buckeye.
Pokemon dropped it as well there. So
Thank you for doing that, ladies.
here, okay.
But Susan,
Yeah.
stop talking about your son.
Well, they're bringing him up, and I'm just gonna speak candidly and
Rise
truthfully.
above it, Susan. Rise above it.
No, I
They're
know,
going
honey.
round in circles. It's a merry-go-round.
That's true.
Didn't we go through this June last year
Right. Yeah.
when we had the wheels on the bus and everything?
Yeah. Susan, I'm confused. Whose channel is this? Yours or Nessie's? It's my channel.
No, but I did ask Susan if I could speak the truth when I come up. Did I not?
But I don't really want to go over it too much.
I'm confused when I watch Roxy's channel.
Why is that? Roxy's
Is
actually
it
amazing.
Shorty's or Roxy's channel? So
It's
don't be
Roxy's.
hypocritical there, Shorty.
It's Roxy's channel.
Let's not get political about it.
Oh,
But Susan, I did ask you if I could speak the truth.
well, I did come on and explain a few
Yeah,
bits.
but I'm being honest, Susan. You don't want me to be a liar, do you, like the rest of them?
No one here is lying. That's the thing. I mean, everyone has been. Actually, I've been on the channel for like 3 hours now, and we had a really nice
I
time.
know you have, Susan. I've been watching you for 3 hours.
Yeah. So what time is it now? Actually,
Just because I haven't been in the chat doesn't mean I haven't been watching.
no, I know. I understand that too.
I was waiting for Matthew to come in. He said he'd be back in 10 or 15 minutes. So there you go. That just
Yeah.
shows I was watching.
I didn't know I was Roxy. Shorty.
Well then, don't talk
6:27
about what
your
you
time.
don't know about. Hi, September, sweetheart. But I'm as honest as the day is long, Susan. You know I am. I don't need to lie.
I know, but some things need to be put out there, and some things.
Exactly, Susan. Exactly. I know it's not your show, but I don't know where that comment even came about. Because sometimes you can't read your chat, I'm helping you read your chat.
No, I can read it. I can see what Shorty said. Time to go.
Yeah, but that was quite rude.
I love you too, Shorty, honey. I've been up here like for what, 2, 3 hours now,
I know I've watched it from the beginning.
and everyone has been really calm and collective, and we're having a
Of course
really
they
nice
have.
time.
I know they have.
And it's very unusual that you would get a peaceful channel where it's really peaceful.
So are you saying Shorty's coming to get at me then?
No, I'm not saying that at all. Not at all.
Because she's picking the wrong person.
No, I'm
I'm
not
still
saying.
waiting for an apology from Shorty.
Why would that be then?
Because I sent her money and she still hasn't admitted I sent her money.
Queen Nancy, I'd rather if you don't speak upon this kind of.
Well then, why don't let her talk about me then?
She's not. She said, "Time to go, Susan.
Is
I
that
love you."
right? I come up to give you support, Susan. I didn't come up here for ignorant people like that.
But she's not being ignorant. She didn't say anything wrong.
She did. She said it.
I can
Is
highlight
this
the
right?
comments she made. Look,
Excuse me, but I have my own channel.
she said, "Time to go, Susan. I love you." That's all she said.
No, read up, Susan. Read up.
She hasn't said anything wrong.
She said, is this your channel, Susan, or Nessie's? I come up here to give you support. That's all I did. Not for negative comments like that.
There's no one saying that you're ignorant or anything like that. People are being really nice all day long.
I know they are, Susan. It was only a certain person that said it.
But you kind of
Never
zoned in.
mind, never mind. I know where I stand, Susan, with the one person. I know where I stand.
Look,
I know always. That's fine, Susan.
to be honest,
Yeah, someone's just upset the apple cart, right? That's all it is, Susan.
to be
That's
honest,
fine.
I don't think that it's appropriate for anyone to say anything about Shorty's past or whatever. I don't know anything about that, and
I never mentioned that.
you actually did.
Yes, I did. Because I'm still waiting for an apology. Because I did send the money, Susan. I did send the money. And I've never gotten an apology yet saying that. I'm still waiting for her to say that she got money off me because I do have a PayPal account and I can show you.
No, I don't want to see that, and I'd rather.
But I don't want to dox her. I'm not that type of person.
I don't want to. What I'm trying to say, Nessie,
No,
is
Susan, listen. This
that's
is
not
what
right
I'm
for this
saying to you.
channel.
Okay, Susan, this is all I'm going to say, right? I sent her money. She denied I sent her money.
But
I still haven't had an apology yet.
Queen Nessie, that is
But I
not.
would never dox anybody.
That's fine. Can you hear what I'm saying? That is not why I'm live today, to talk about what may have happened in the past. That is none of my business. It certainly ain't anyone in the chat.
Thank you, Rocco.
What
Wait,
Shorty said was
when I get my apology,
not allow that.
wait, when she goes back on her channel, let her tell everybody that I did send her money. And then that's fine by me, over and done
Look,
with.
Queen Essie, honestly, I mean, that can happen on my channel. I don't
I know
know
it
what
did,
happened.
darling,
It's not my
but
business.
she shouldn't be putting them comments in the chat either.
No, but look, she didn't say nothing wrong. I mean, my number is gone up to 51. Why?
Just trying to noise the chat up by saying,
right now.
Susan, just trying to noise the chat up by saying, is this your channel or my channel? Do you know what I mean?
Okay, look.
Because I'm helping you and I'm reading your chat out, right?
Yeah.
And I'm being honest and I'm asking you and I'm being honest. Susan, you're not listening to me. You're not listening to me. let me finish, right, Susan?
Yeah, I'll leave you finish. After I'm going
Right,
to.
let me finish, right? Because I said I was coming up here and I come up here to support you, right? Read your chat out
I'm
and I
reading my
asked you
chat perfectly well.
and I
Yeah.
asked you if I could ask questions. But it had nothing to do with Shorty. So she's just infiltrated herself into the chat.
Hi, Monica.
Not a problem, Italian girl, not a
Shorty
problem.
is
But I
Shorty
won't bring
is
it
always
up
been a part of my channel. She's always
because
been a
it's
friend of mine.
irrelevant to me. It's irrelevant to me, Italian girl. Honestly, it is.
Hey,
I never
Matthew.
spoke. I never said anything to even talk about Shorty. It was her that put it in the chat.
But she didn't say anything wrong.
Well, you read it back then.
I did. Matthew, would you
Read it
like to
back
come on?
tomorrow before you edit it again.
I just don't feel that in my channel, whatever one went on in the past, I said this a
Well,
million times. I don't want to
I
hear
wouldn't
about
have
it.
mentioned it, Susan, if somebody wasn't giving us a dig in your chat. And I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, well, I've
Certain person give us a dig in the chat, so I'm obviously going to respond.
well, I don't want you bringing whatever happened in the past up in my channel. I've
Well, I've
spoken.
always been honest about it. What happened in the
Right,
past,
and
I've
that's
got
fine,
nothing
but
to lie about.
that's
I'm not
fine.
a barefaced liar.
No, that's fine, but I just don't feel that it's appropriate to bring that
Why,
in the
why
chat,
the person
my
in the
channel.
chat? Susan, I didn't bring it up. The person in your chat brought it up, giving us a dig, kept digging away at us, so I would bring it up. So I apologise for that. It wasn't me. It was the person digging away at us in the chat.
But I just don't want
Who
what
still
went on
will.
in the past
This
being
is
brought up on
this
my
is it,
channel.
right, Susan? I'll get it off my chest. I can do it on here. I can do it on there. I sent someone some money, right?
Okay, can I just stop you
Listen,
there?
no,
Is
no,
it
I'm not going
okay
to
you say
mention
this
a
on your
name.
own channel and not
I
mine?
am not going to mention a name, Susan, right? I sent someone some money because I got to 100 subscribers and I was boom, boom, over the moon because I got 100 subscribers. And
Look,
this was over nearly a year ago, Susan.
okay, Nessie,
And I'm still getting digs for it because they lied, because I sent them money. I sent them 10 quid, Susan. Thanks very much for getting us, to my 100 subscribers. As you do, if you're a nice person like myself. I'm honest as the day is long. I don't try to be anything I'm not. But this is the truth. I sent them 10 quid, Susan, right? And I never got a thanks, kiss my ass, anything. And then Hopey Dopey said I never sent the money.
well, hope he makes up a lot of lies anyway. We all know that.
Well, I've got evidence I sent it, but I won't dox the person that I
Okay,
sent the money
I
to.
I'm
That's
very
me.
uncomfortable about you speaking about this here right now because I will say one or two things. It certainly did not happen on this channel.
No, it didn't, Susan.
I had no idea of it. It's not my
I
business.
never said it did.
So if you want to come up and talk with me, talk with me. But please don't talk about what went on in the
No,
past.
the certain person in the chat is digging at me. And they still won't admit that I sent them that money. Yet I've got my PayPal account to prove that I did send the money.
But it's none of my business. That's
No,
the
it
point I'm
isn't,
trying to make
Susan.
to you.
But the person's digging away at me in your chat.
She's not digging away with you. She actually left. And I know exactly,
Well, when she apologises and tell people I did send the money, I'll say thank you. You know what I'm saying? I've got nothing to lie about. I've never been a fucking liar. And I'm sorry for swearing, Susan, but I won't.
Sorry, I can't deal with this right now. This is not right. I don't want to hear about whatever. Hey, Matthew, how are you?
Like I don't have a body. Look.
How are
How
you
you doing?
doing?
I'm doing good. How's everything going?
Good until Queen Nessie came up, obviously. I mean, everything was going really
Who's
smooth.
Oh, that was that lady that was up here. I saw her real quick. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, she's talking about,
You know what
she's
she looks
bringing
like a
that
little bit
something
though?
to my channel, which has nothing got to do with my channel. And, you know,
You ever she reminds me of that one guy from Benny Hill. She kind of looks like him. But they just slap his head real fast. You know
why?
what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Well, I just like boot her off because,
She kind of looks like him though, right? A little bit.
and if she wants to pull her like
You know what I say, dude?
subscriber crap or, you know, if she wants to pull her membership from my channel, she can go ahead and do that.
She better not. She
No, she can. I
better.
don't mind.
No, don't you
But
say
I mean,
that.
at
She
the end of the
better.
day, the channel, I'm literally being live for like 3 hours and 40 whatever minutes, right? And everything was really nice and smooth. Everything.
Hi, Heather.
And she comes up and she starts talking about something which has not a thing got to do with me or my channel or anything like that. And I don't want it here. I genuinely don't want it here. She was waiting to cause trouble, and that's not cool at all. No, Buckeye Mama, that's why I booted her. I just literally booted her. And if she's listening, she can pull the membership if she wants. I really don't care. But I'm not having her come up here talking about Shorty like that. I'm sorry, but whatever went down back then is none of my business. It's none of my business whatsoever. Hater said in the better. No, good to see. Hold on. Good to see you in better spirits, Matthew. Well, Matthew, what went on in your life last night? How did it go?
It was okay.
Only okay?
Yeah, it was alright.
Did you get new subscribers?
Maybe. Yeah, I think I did. Couple.
Yeah, we did drop your link here last night or yesterday evening.
Oh, yeah, definitely then. I thought you meant like later on.
Yeah, did it help
Yeah.
you out a bit?
You
It's
did.
going
You
to take
did.
time. You got to get up to, I think, what's that, 1,000 subscribers. But I do believe now YouTube brought in a new rule where you got to do like 10 shorts or something like that.
Done.
Oh, you've that
Done.
done. Whereas that
Done
I,
deal.
whereas before when I was getting like monetized about a year ago, you didn't have to do that kind of stuff.
Well, you always got to brag on that. Ugh. God, you always got to talk about it. I got to go. No, I'm just kidding. By the way, I'm monetized, everyone. My name is Susan. Oh, that's all I hear. So fancy. So bougie. Hello, I'm Susan. I'm rich. I'm monetized.
No, I bet you I don't think you like that at all. It's not. Um, YouTube take like 30%, so yeah, you have that. And I don't come on live every day. I really don't. So you have that as well. But if I did a live every day, I probably would make bank, but I don't.
Hey, hold on.
No,
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
no problem. You know, Queen S is probably gonna pull her membership from me. That's fine. But I'm not having her coming up talking about Shorty when it's not necessary. I don't want to hear about it. And when I say I don't want to hear about it, it's because people make mistakes and we got to move on from it. It didn't happen here on this channel. Every one of my subscribers don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. I really don't. But to come up and start blabbering on about that. I mean, I was leaving Queen Essie up here because it was her dad's anniversary of his passing. And in my book, she sounds like she had a couple of drinks. I don't judge anyone about that. But don't bring something to my platform and bring Roxy into it. Saying who owns the channel, Roxy or we all know Roxy owns the channel. Does Shorty be on the panel? Yes, she does. So what? Um, for the person who came up letting on they were my dad's wife, I believe that was a troll because the surname was wrong. And I've been trolled so much, I ain't taking it anymore. I am not taking it anymore. I'm pretty sure if they wanted to contact me, they would have contacted me on WhatsApp, not here on YouTube. So that just to burst the bubble in the nice calm conversations we were having here. Yeah, guys, there's I always say the damn name wrong. Mazzy or she Queen Essie was saying it was on her head mods. Okay. Well, she's a nice girl and whoever wants to sub up to her, I hear she sings a lot of beautiful songs and stuff like that. I think it's totally ridiculous why Queen Essie would go on uh, and then straight away seeing the numbers jump up to like 50. Can you imagine how many people are after clipping that right now? I'm kind of stuck for words, and I don't want Shorty to feel any hurt. I'm sorry, but I'm not. It did not happen this channel. Uh, uh, just up to you. Mazzzie. I've said it damn name wrong. I'm sorry for that. Just an unusual name. It's a name I'm not really used to hearing. Um, I'm kind of stuck for words. That's kind of just after breaking it, like right there. When Queen S, I want you to hear this loud and clear. I don't hate you or anything like that. I do not. But I don't want you bringing something what may have happened in you whenever, which is something nothing got to do with me. I really don't want it brought to my channel. You have your own channel. You can talk about it in your own channel. I don't want it brought here. Bottom line, I just don't. I just don't. It's not my business. It's just not my business. It's just not right. Well, there's Matthew back up. There you go.
Hi. I was interrupted.
No, you're all
Earlier.
right.
Sorry. There's a dragon in my house. Anyway, so how's your day?
It's been pretty cool, actually. I mean, we had a really nice, peaceful life going on for the last couple of hours.
Yeah.
Until I left
Mm.
Nessie up here, obviously. But I had to put her off because she's bringing a problem to my channel when I don't want to. It didn't happen to my channel. It's not any of my business. So I don't want it in my channel.
Don't you hate when that happens?
Isn't it? Yeah, it's just horrible because it gives
Because
me the
then
feeling.
that person they're beefing with, and all of a sudden they hate you now, and you're like, "What the fuck, bro? Like, what the fuck? What
Well,
did you?"
she does have a membership on my channel, and if she wants to pull that, I totally understand. But I'm not having her coming up here slagging off someone. I'm not doing it. It's not. Not something. It's got to do with me. and it's just
Hmm.
not right. It's like, Matthew, if you were on your channel and someone brought something what happened on a different channel to your channel,
They do that
what do you do,
often.
you know?
People have done that. Not no more though. Those days are done.
But it's wrong. You got to boot them because it upsets your subscribers, and it's not right.
Yeah.
And she's going back. I don't know. I think so many bloody 6 months back or something like that. I mean, it's not right. Just don't just sub to your channel, so you get new subscribers, and they're not
Appreciate it.
paid. They're not bought subscribers either. They're all real people.
I plan on going live later, and it's gonna be a blast.
What? See, what time you go live? I mean,
You're not allowed to be there, so I'm not gonna tell you.
okay, no
It's
problem.
only people that aren't in the UK. So
Oh, okay, no problem.
you can watch the replay, but you can't be there live. So
No, that's okay. Um,
you'll be like a zombie. You'll be so tired. I mean,
yeah, it's probably like 5 o'clock our time or something like that, maybe.
like right now it's what 11, maybe 12 midnight, right?
No, no, hold on, let's check the time.
So aren't you holding a device that has the time on it?
Yeah, but hold on.
What are you like going live from like a Game Boy or something?
No, you're on. It's 11:50.
You're like,
I want
you
you to
got like
get the. I
you got
want
like
you to get the exact time.
like a modded microwave or something you're going live from that doesn't have the
No, I
time
have a
on
couple
it.
of different devices going at once.
None of
Uh,
them have the time apparently. So
I will but I won't chat for obvious reasons. Yeah, an Italian girl says she will sub to your channel, but she will not chat for obvious reasons.
I wish you would. Well, okay. I almost never mind. Okay,
It's just you're getting a mixture of different. I will explain it this way in a nice way.
just get a
You're
nice avatar.
getting a mixture of people from different channels, and there's obviously some channels who don't get on with others, but yet again, they see
Right. I gotta. I have
you.
this weird feeling like both. There's a lot of people that don't like each other in my chat, and that's cool though.
Yeah,
So
that's not. I mean, that's not fair on you. So you can have subscribers, but maybe they'll just
no,
you
I
just
think everybody would be cool though. Like I really do.
yeah.
But
Well,
but but in case people don't like each other, all only thing I ask is if you get topless and fight on camera. That's all I ask. So
already.
that's a
Yeah,
simple request. I mean, that's.
I don't think that's gonna go to that level, but
I
there's
mean,
people who will probably subscribe from you from here, but they might just listening to you. But then again, you're still getting the view anyway, so it's a win-win, right? Without
absolutely.
people upsetting your chat, you don't want
I'm
that.
not. I'm not all about trying to get a bunch of views and everybody look at my channel. No, I'm not. I don't promote my channel everywhere I go. Like honestly, I really like fucking with you guys. You guys are fucking hilarious.
You think so, Susan? I want to apologize to you and only you. I love you. You are doing a great job tonight. You know what, Shorty? I just feel that she brought this over here, and I don't want to know about it. It's not my business. And I love you too, honey. As much as sometimes we might see different point of views, but at the end of the day, I do have your best interest at heart, and I don't. I'm not going to allow anyone in this channel say anything wrong about you because she's talking about months ago, and I don't want to hear it. I don't. I mean, oh my God, give Shorty a break. We all mess up. We all make mistakes, and it's about just leave it. Just leave it. You know what I mean? If there's nothing good to say, don't say it at all. I know I'm hilarious, Heather, but yeah, Shorty, I just want to say that to you, and as much as you might think that I'm whatever, I really care for Shorty. I really do. I know her way back quite a while.
Sorry about that.
No, you're okay. I know you have children in the house.
No, that has nothing to do with why I'm muted.
No,
There's
you're
a
fine.
dragon here. Like I said, there's a full size Harry Potter like dragon in my house.
You back, Nikita? Are you serious? I like a proper dragon. I'm
Yes,
not.
like it's
Come on,
crazy.
you
It's
when that's coming.
scaly, scary as shit.
Are you talking about a lizard or something?
A giant fucking serpent.
Oh my lord, my gosh!
It screams sometimes for no reason. You'll hear it. Don't worry.
You're
Shrieks.
talking about a little one.
Shrieks.
You're talking about. When we say little one in the UK, we mean a young child.
No. This is a I don't. Okay, I'll talk about it later. Now's not a good time.
Yeah, okay, no problem. That's
Yes,
fine.
I'm a dragon slayer. Oh, I am.
You got that like app on where you're
Heather.
he's ex Susan. Oh, okay.
Did I mute
Okay.
myself as I was saying bingo? What the fuck? Bingo.
And for the jokes I was saying yesterday, I'll send you his divorce paper. I'm playing. I live in the UK.
What? You were kidding? Okay, that's fucked up.
No, but
Jesus.
I will send on your divorce
Oh,
papers.
so
Don't
you
worry.
weren't serious? Like I thought this
No,
was.
I
I
don't
was like,
want any alimony money. I don't need. No, you're
you know how
fine.
late I stayed up planning shit? What the fuck? Look at my face. Look how serious I am.
I like to have a joke. You know, I really do. Well, yeah,
Do I look
that's
like I'm
a
joking?
weird one. You know, one in the US and one in the UK. I mean, that's a far damn place to go.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, but yeah, I
So
know.
wait, whoa! Are you calling it off right now or something? Like what?
No, I'll call it off in a week's time. I'll send you one day the divorce papers. Matthew, still, are
Uh,
you? Hold on. You are
yes,
having Pat. You,
yes. Asking for a friend. Well,
okay, hold on.
tell your friends. Yes, absolutely.
There's someone coming up on my back chat. The
I'm
authentic
nervous.
name called Robin.
I don't. Who's Robin?
I don't know. They get booted from back studio.
Do you
I'm
know
not
him?
playing this game anymore. Really not. That's the second time tonight. I'm not playing this game. I really not.
Well,
I'm not leaving
that's not
anyone up.
me. I don't.
No,
I'm not
it's
good.
obviously not you. You're on panel. They're jumping on obviously a link. I just authenticated the name there, and it's not the name that said they were from back. You know, and I had
Girls like
another one trying to
floaty arms
do
now. Look
this
at that.
family
Oh,
member.
floaty arms.
Clearly, that's not them either. But yeah, we'll move on. Now I know how to authenticate the person's proper YouTube name. I will boot. I'm not dealing with it. I'm really not. Silent views in match channel type one. Yeah, all you guys like Matt, and he is a nice guy, but I understand I do get what you're saying. But it's better they're giving them views than Nikita. Oh, my sweet Nikita's only going to be one as well. But come on, mom, I love you're all ones. But we're supporting him. Uh, Susan, Susan? Remind me of Susan Boyle. Oh, please. Wyatt, how are you doing? How's Wyatt doing?
I got a shield and a sword, and it's not even working. It's like I don't know what to do against this dragon. Oh, I know what to do against the dragon. I know. I got it. Ooh, that cough.
Yeah,
Cheaper.
I know, right? You got a lot of supporters in here, to be quite honest, but keep
Hey,
in
I
mind that a
appreciate
lot
that.
will just listen, which I think is good anyway. That is support.
Hey, everybody, write down a secret code name where I can shout you out. All the secret
Um,
listeners.
they all,
Everybody, write down a secret code name, like Whispering
I actually
Willows.
will
That
be
could be
listening from
somebody.
afar,
Um,
and they all won, and that's quite,
oh,
yeah.
dude. Okay, hold on, you guys. Can I talk
The
about?
drunk dude
Can I talk about
my channel was
DJ Wraith?
denying. Oh, was there a
That
drunk dude? Was there a drunk dude on your?
she must be talking about DJ Wraith. So, I have no idea where I met him at. I'll be honest. A lot of people meet me and be like, "Yeah, man, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's you." Yeah, I have no idea. But dude does not act normal sometimes.
Oh, really?
he 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 just got a hold of me again, maybe 2 3 days ago,
Well,
and I thought that was the first time I had seen him, but his name looked familiar. But yeah, he's. I heard he hit somebody else's panel after that. I don't know.
oh, okay.
I tried to hiccup and talk at the same time. That almost hurt. Jeez. But so yeah, he's different. So yeah,
Then he went down purpose panel.
I didn't want to say it.
Someone written in chat.
I know
You're
there's
all
like
right.
code words you can't say certain places. I'm learning, you guys. I'm learning. You guys don't like purple, huh? I think she's
No,
not so bad. It's
Matthew, I
okay.
wouldn't even go to the fact of saying we don't like her. I mean, hate is a really strong word, and I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
hate
I think you're
people.
speaking for yourself, though. Unfortunately,
Yeah, well, people have their feelings, and I'm
it's
not
fine.
gonna,
It's fine.
you know, as I said to everyone of my who's up to me, that everyone's free to go wherever they like. That's just the way it is.
Correct.
Maxine,
No, I didn't. Oh my God, no. She won't be making another appearance. I
Sharky.
I let her make an appearance because I turned the mic on real quick just so everybody could hear her banshee screams. But anyway,
Shorty wants to know, is your wife gonna make
no, I just answered
another
that question.
appearance tonight?
I just answered that question.
Hey, Roxy, how you doing, honey?
Well, 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 Roxy, we meet again. Look at that. Hey, Roxy. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. I tried to get up on her panel. She was so close to let me on the panel. And she was like, nah, I'm falling for that one. And I was like, what did
Yeah, just everyone's very careful.
I?
There's a lot of trolling going on.
Yes. Yo, I've been married and divorced on YouTube like
Hey,
6 times
TJ, Circle
this week.
Jerks.
This week.
Hello, all. Isn't
Hey,
the
TJ,
Frank on
easy.
panel?
See what I mean? I'm like everybody's.
Yeah, he knows Heidi,
I
but
mean, don't get me wrong.
I would
We
call
can
him
share.
neutral.
It's fine. But yeah, agreed, Heather.
He's been up last night. I don't
Agreed.
see any funny. I think he's a funny
Like that.
guy.
Like that.
You
Anyway,
know, he doesn't live right around the corner from Heidi or anything like that.
I mean, yes, I do.
Yeah,
Yes, I do. Right
but
around the corner, like a
her
block
probably
away.
yes.
Sometimes when I go outside in the morning, we meet up in the corner and high five, and then we go back to each
Does
other's
he and Heidi really have a baby, Nikita?
house. Seriously, guys, we high five, and then we go back home. That's it. Block away.
It's just YouTube, isn't it? Just some fun and games, really. Yeah, I know you kind of live near Heidi. It doesn't bother me.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't bother
No,
anybody.
not at all.
I don't. Nothing. I was gonna say something you guys were gonna run with right there. I forgot you guys run
Not
with
anything that
it. You'd be like, yeah, he said that. He totally said it. Here's the video. Here's the audio. He totally said that, Hattie. Look, it's right here. Don't do it. Oh, okay. So stop talking. I'm sorry.
you're fine.
Am I?
I'm pretty sure you are. Yeah.
I'm sorry not to laugh.
It was quite funny yesterday when you were doing the like. I don't know how you do that, but you make yourself look like a cartoon. That was really funny.
Yeah, yeah. Those are a few of my favorites. I'm working on some more. Just they're kind of tough to get on here. I just figured no one knows really how to do the animations and stuff during a live while they're on a panel. So you've seen it here first, folks.
That's
Wink.
right. We did see it here first,
Your winking
actually.
is
Yeah.
terrible. You gotta get that wink down. I won't close.
Roxy said hello, Matthew. She said hi to you.
Hey, Roxy.
I'm pretty sure if you go over there next time, she'll be okay with you now.
I hope so. That'd be great. That'd be
Yeah.
great. Yes.
Sorry, Matthew. I didn't mean to insult
Oculus.
you. No, TJ, Dirk,
All
you're
right.
okay, man. I was a bit funny at first as well, actually. But, I'm slowly getting to kind of get to know the guy, and he's really nice. And I would put him as the category as neutral. He doesn't hate
Definitely
anybody.
neutral. Hold on, because my
Yeah, I
daughter's
can
gonna
hear.
freak the
Yeah, I
fuck
can
out
hear.
if I don't grab this from her real quick.
No, you're fine. Um, no, he seems to be a pretty neutral guy, so I think he's. Well, so I have him on panel for the second time. He's pretty neutral.
You done playing on
Well, yeah, I'm gonna shut off in a bit, anyways. Sort your little problem out with your listening.
it? Welcome back. Oh my fucking god! All right, another one of my kids needs me bad because I sat down. Okay, hold on.
He's like, F. Matthew, you're welcome to come over. Please, all I ask is to be respectful. Yeah. Roxy, I have him up on panel. I was really cagey about leaving him up, but I left him up on panel yesterday and he's pretty cool. So yeah. I understand what you were doing, honey, because I felt the same way a little bit, but I kind of took the chance and left him up yesterday, and I didn't know what the hell he was going to do, but honestly, he did nothing wrong. He was quite funny. But yeah, I'll tell him when he comes back. Matthew, why is your wife yelling last night when you was off cam again asking for a friend? Oh my God. He's actually not here right now. He's gone to look after one of these kids. Um, Maybe he's probably on YouTube too much. I don't know. Which wife, Shorty? I mean, he has a few.
Fuck yeah, that motherfucker was yelling. God damn. All right, I gotta go real quick. I'll be right back though.
No problem.
Unless you're gonna leave, but if you're gonna be here, I'll see you
Yeah, I'm
soon.
gonna shut down pretty soon anyway.
Okay. Well, maybe I won't see you soon.
All right, and Roxy
Live
said,
hangouts.
just so you
Yeah.
know,
Why? I'll
well,
tell you tonight though, for real. All
Roxy
right.
said you're welcome in her chat.
All right. That'd be cool. I appreciate that.
Matthew, also, I am uh, not a
I will
reporter. I
not
will
be.
not interview anyone.
I'm looking for the
There you
interview. What the hell? All right.
go.
Well, I'm
No, she said
interviewing
she
you
was
then.
not.
See you on the panel. Interviewing you, Roxy. There you
There you go.
go. Susan, you have a good night. Okay.
You too. I mean, it's like late night here in the UK, so I'm gonna pretty shut down more or less. Stick on a little bit of music for a couple of hours or so. But yeah, Roxy, he's pretty cool. I think he's trustworthy. He's okay. I don't see anything. Well, I had him on panel for quite a long time yesterday, and he was pretty funny, to be honest. Mm, asking for a friend. Did he get in trouble asking for a friend? I don't know, Nikita. I really don't. Maybe it's the fact that he's on panel
You know what,
talking.
Nikita? Damn it. Your friend asked too many questions. Damn it. All right. I love you guys too. I'll see you later.
Okay, you take care, Matthew. That's funny. um, who's going on next? I don't really know, but I need to jump off. I've been on long enough. I apologize to Shorty for Queen Nessie talking in the manner she was talking in. I don't support that kind of crap. She is a member. She has a membership of my channel. If she withdraws it, well, it's okay by me. I don't mind. It is what it is, and I'm not having anyone bring stupid crap over here when we were doing a live for a couple of hours and everyone was good. Everyone's having a nice time. And it's only when I started dropping the link did I get trolls on my backstage, but I booted them. I had three more questions for Matthew. Rob, Shorty has three more questions for you. You're in chat. You might want to answer them before I shut down the live. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them talk away for a bit. Sub up to Matthew, two shorties. Yeah, drop the links all you like. I don't mind. Genuinely don't. Matthew, I think that's Shorty's link. If you'd like to shove up to Shorty, I'm pretty sure she'll have fun with you. I mean, as in entertainment. But as I said, I'm not backpedaling on anything what happened in the past. I don't want to know about it. It did not happen here. Queen Essie, if you wanna take your membership, that's fine. I'll get over that. But I mean, you to bring that to my channel, well, that's a little bit disrespectful. You do have your own channel. You could have talked about that kind of crap over there. No, I will block him, Shorty. He's pretty alright. He's pretty alright guy. I would just say he's a neutral guy. He goes around to different channels, you know. He's in a pretty nice, pretty alright guy. So anyway, guys, all 54 of you in here, I'm gonna love you and leave you. It's like late here in the UK hours. It's like 12:10. Once again, I apologize for Shorty for Queen Essie trying to go off like that, but I booted her, so I'm not dealing with that crap here. Don't want to know about it. And that's not being rude. That's just the way it is. So I'm gonna love you and leave you, and I'll be back in a couple of days' time. God bless. Take good night, and I love you. God bless and take care, everybody.